Good morning, folks. Since Fennec has taken the VR with him to Ohio and he's been having a whole lot of fun with it last night, hanging out with his bro, getting high, tripping out in VR, we're gonna switch gears for a bit today because it turns out that one of my favorite mobile developers, Gagex Co. Limited, has released this year, this autumn even, a new Hungry Hearts Diner game. And as per tradition, because I started streaming Gagex games back when I was a bit shy on the streaming, our Gagex gaming began with the webcam off, and so it is going to continue as per tradition with the webcam off, just you, me, and game. And a whole lot of persimmons. Not persimmons, pomegranates. Anywho, it's kind of actually a little bit fitting that they have come out with this year, since did we finish the previous one? I know we started the previous one last year, but did we actually finish it this year? Let me go into my collections, chronological shelf. Mobile games. Yeah, we started Hungry Hearts Diner Neo on September of 2022, and then finished it by February of this year. And Hungry Hearts Diner Neo was really good and got me crying by the end. Hungry Hearts Diner 2 was okay, but 3, Neo, was really a return to form for me and had me sobbing up by the end. And it was a very good story. A story of endings and beginnings, hence the Neo part. And Mabo and Susie apparently hook up by the end, and there's bright things in the future. And then my BF and I break up, just a couple months after. And that is the year that Gagex decides to release a prequel game. Because you could see Grandma and Grandpa. So the Grandma's alive now, still. Oh, and look, she's even her hair is still gray, but it's a darker gray. And Grandpa's alive, so Memories clearly takes place in nostalgia for the nostalgia. We got tiered nostalgias here. This is already a Showa nostalgia series. And now it's a Showa nostalgia series. It's a late Showa nostalgia series with nostalgia for the early Showa. If Grandpa's still alive. He's got his gray hair. But if they got their gray hair, the both of them, then it's probably not early Showa. It's probably like 50s or 60s instead of 70s. I guess I'll find out when we go in. Or maybe 60s to early 70s as opposed to late 70s, 80s. What's the stat button do? Aw, we got credits. Cute. Developed by 2D Fantasista and Tricore this time. Okay, let's get into it. I love these games and want to play. On a tiny side street in a nameless little neighborhood is an old Japanese diner. Things are quiet here. Old-fashioned, you might say, but of course they are. It's Showa-era Japan, and the television has just started to come into vogue. The kindly old granny who runs the place means all the business she can get. She just opened the diner's door the other day, and she's busy as a bee trying to stay afloat. Now hold on. I thought Hungry Hearts Diner 1 established that this was... Was it not Grandpa's restaurant and Grandma was simply helping out? But maybe it's speaking of Grandma as the active participant, because she is co-owner, and we are playing as her. Managing a successful eatery is no easy task when you're all by your lonesome. Huh? Wait a sec. Who's that helping around in the kitchen? Plus it is like a variation on the standard spiel that it gives you. When you're all by your lonesome, huh, who's that? Or when Susie was helping out. And now it turns out the husband is back from the dead. No, he's in our memories. We're thinking backwards at the end of Grandma's life, I bet. Welcome to Hungry Heart's Diner. It's a cozy place. A place where regular folk gather around worn wooden tables for a bite, and maybe some friendly conversation too. Here you'll find food to fill your belly and stories that'll warm your heart. Thanks for coming, and we hope you enjoy your meal. Also, it turns out that these games are getting far too advanced. When a game is too advanced to work on your phone's OS, it simply does not show up in the Google Play or the App Store. And this is one that does not show up on my antique for 2017 Blue R1 Plus. Never buy blue phones. Also, forgot to update one little statistics in my statistics panel. There we go. It'll get back down. I was overindulging over the week. And so this is my drop weight back down game, drop weight back down week, which is of course why I'm playing Hungry Heart's Diner this week. Or at least today. But yeah, it turns out that this game is too advanced for my obsolete phone. And so I have to use the newest version of BlueStacks, and this newest version of BlueStacks apparently has a setting to prevent ads from popping up during gameplay. It claims to have in its settings its own inbuilt ad blocker. Now I still got these banner ads that try but fail to get my location. But it probably refers to like the pop-up ads, so I guess we'll see. Oh, look, there's Grandpa and Grandma. It kind of feels like a smaller playing space, but this is, I think, them opening their restaurant for the very first time. So I can completely understand if this isn't going to be as big as even what we see in Hungry Heart's Diner 1, when Grandma's got to work all by herself and things are kind of falling apart because she's not used to yet running the restaurant all by herself without her husband with her. Her hair really is so much darker. It's like noticeably darker despite still being gray. Welcome to Grandpa and Grandma's little diner. Looks like they're both taking a break. Hey Grandma. Hey Oh, we got a customer. Oh look, a customer. Let's make them some food. A rice ball. Made with love and hearty portions of your favorite filling. Oh, Grandpa's doing the work. That's right, he was the cook. In Hungry Heart's Diner 1, before Grandma had to take over, Grandpa was the cook. And that's when Grandma was first having to learn her recipes and whatnot. Which she would repeat doing 2 more times at least. Eat faster, please! Make more rice balls. Wash dishes, just like in Hungry Heart's Diner 2. Oh, you see the communication between the games. Because Grandma and Grandpa worked the diner together. And in the previous game, Susie was helping out, and then Susie ended up marrying Mabo. That was her grandson's name, right? Later down the line. And so here we have Grandma helping out washing dishes, just like Susie did, married to the proprietor. Backwards foreshadowing, you could say. Okay, now let's make... Oh, we can make so many things with these games. So your rice, entree, drink, and then 2 sides. Let's make nori first. Hold on, who was that? Who we got? We got JD. And who else? Headmaster Hari. Oh, I thought that was the old man from the first one. Energy's fine. So I think for now, I want to get these initial foods to at least level 5. And maybe close to 10. Neither JD nor the Headmaster Hari had anything to talk about. Okay, level 3 we'll do 1, 2, 3 again. And then 1, 2, 3. Do we do deliveries? We do deliveries. Okay. We can't actually prepare that. We could cook. We could cook directly into it, but we don't have orange juice. We have to cook more water to get orange juice. So are these collections then? Let me see, what do we got in the collections? A hot water bottle. That grandma monopolizes. And happy chicken ramen in a box. Consider closing up shop for it. That's cool, so we got an actual collection screen as per the Showa candy shop that got combined. Now that Susie's married into the restaurant. Oh, we can make natto. Okay. Mr. Jizo, you gotta have Jizo in a Hungry Hearts Diner game. And now for a commercial. Oh, we can't skip. Well, you know the policy, they don't pay me for him, so... I like I gotta press like 3 buttons and still wait between them for the skip ad to actually work. Maybe I should just pay to have the ads go away. I don't normally do that for mobile games. I'm not really a whale. I'm the type of person who, when a game says free to play, I'm taking that up on their challenge. But these games tend to be cheap for the shop stuff, right? Okay, it's $4. It's $3.50 for TV without ads. And an extra $3.50 to remove all the ads from the game unless you opt in through the TV. But I've been playing these games for a good 6 years now, and I do adore them. And $7 between isn't gonna be so bad, right? We could do it for Gagas Co. Limited, right? Oh, our first story! You there, good matron. Eh? You don't mean me, do you? Correct. Have we met somewhere before? Connections on the material plane exist only in the mind. Actually, Grandma, this is the first time you're meeting. I put some pomegranate seeds into my tea this time. I think there's been some leakage because it has stained the color. But I think we gotta like squish this more to get the juices flowing. If you say so. Ah, what an exquisite meal. Descending to this temporal world to partake of its flavor helps keep my spirit in balance. Excuse me? By the way, good matron, does something trouble you? Ah, Jizo-san, I got broken up with by the man who I love the most in my life. And so now, in my moment of being frozen in time and grief, I am playing a game where I transport myself into a far distant past for a beloved life partner who no longer exists. I think the world is trying to tell me something, Jizo. Oh wait, this is a therapy hour. Trouble me? Well, now that you mention it, let me hazard a guess. After opening a new diner, you find that you have too much on your plate. He knows. He's taking forward information from the future. What? How did you... Buddha knows all. Ah, yes, of course. How silly of me to question you. You hit the nail on the head. I've totally lost track of everything and not even sure what I should do. Go forth and cook. Huh? Food. Don your apron and set forth on a journey of culinary discovery. Do what now? You may be full of doubts. However, now is a time for patience. Focus your entire being into crafting and serving food to your customers. Right, I think I follow. Make rice balls and nori and what have you, again and again. Attain a higher level. A higher level of what? Of kitchen nirvana. Then the path shall open to you. Sure? After all, it's Gramps who'll be cooking, not me. Not yet, Grandma. Gramps isn't always going to be there, I'm sorry to say. Actually, I do have one more question. For your enlightenedness. Say no more. Your mind is open to me. The path of silverware purification is still a mystery, yes? How did you... Yes, Buddha knows all, right? Correct. Every action creates a reaction. Energy in balance. Food is eaten, yet something remains. You mean my weight? Dirty dishes. Some call them that. Gather them to you, and cleanse them in the Sudsea River of Absolution, of ablution. To fill a seat, a table must first be empty. Oh, I get it. No one wants to sit down in front of a pot of dirty dishes. Correct. And the inevitable conclusion. I've got to take them to the sink and wash them. You have reached enlightenment. Clear your mind, and do not forget your lessons here today. A dish left dirty. An opportunity lost. And empty tables. Hey, it's 575. Wow, a haiku about washing dishes. Farewell. I shall return. Ah, did he just vanish? What a mysterious monk. He had such an aura of dignity and wisdom. I got the strangest urge to pray to him just now. So I should practice making rice balls and nori, huh? I see. Still, I know I've seen that monk somewhere before, but where? Oh, Grandpa's got a story too now? Granny? Little Bubba! Wait. Can't be. How recent was the restaurant then? Because he was still a child. He was knee-high to himself in the first game. And this takes place when Grandpa was still alive. So either Grandpa and Grandma started the restaurant way late in their retirement, when Mabo was already born. Given the size of Mabo, and given that Grandma's hair is demonstrably grayer in this screenshot, I think what we got going on here. This is Grandma and Mabo in the present, after the events of Hungry Hearts Diner Neo. Mabo's in high school. Grandma's either still running the restaurant with Susie, or she's in actual retirement now. And Hungry Hearts Diner 2 had a scare of Grandma getting a heart attack and maybe dying. But that didn't happen. I think that this is the game at the end of Grandma's life. She's in the state of mind that Grandpa was in at the start of Hungry Hearts Diner 1. Or before Hungry Hearts Diner 1, I guess, where she's entering a lethargic state as she gets closer to her hospice bed. And so this game... Hey, Swedish guy. Hello to you too. So I'm going to guess that this game's tempo is going to be that Grandma is finally getting on in years enough that she is going to die pretty soon, and the entire game is going to be her thinking back on her time making the restaurant with her husband. While in the present, Mabo is growing up and getting a bit worried for his grandma. She's dying at the end. I think Grandma's dying at the end. And whereas Hungry Hearts Diner Neo kind of ended with a note of bright things for the future, with Mabo and Susie getting together in the future, this is probably going to be the terminus for Grandma. This is going to be her passing the torch officially as she passes on. I bet you. Oh, she's sleeping. This is just like Grandma and Grandpa in Hungry Hearts Diner 1. He was the one sleeping all the time. And Grandma was the one like, oh, she's sleeping still. He's sleeping still. When it turned out that Grandpa was actually dead. And has been for a while and she was missing him. What if Grandma's already dead here too then? What if this is a reflection of Hungry Hearts Diner 1 in the sense that Grandma's already dead? And this isn't Grandma thinking back, but Mabo reflecting on his grandma first opening the diner. Oh, that could be a twist too, couldn't it? Couldn't it? Wake up, Granny, wake up. What? Oh dear, where am I? Where? Come on now, Granny. Rub the sleep out of your eyes. Oh, Mabo. Is that you? Look how big you've grown. He shouldn't even exist in this timeline that is taking place in. Oh, you know old people, Swedish guy. Just hunched over. Plus, it's the game graphics. They haven't made a specific laying down sleeping sprite for her, which is fine. Huh? I haven't grown a centimeter since the last time we met. Is that so? It seems like only yesterday you were toddling around at the See? She's getting to that point. Ugh, Granny, not this again. I'm not a baby anymore. Can we focus on the present? Do you remember what day it is? No, I can't say I do. But we'd had this plan for forever. We're all going out together. Are they going to go visit Grandpa's grave? Ah, is that so? Where's your mother and the rest? They're still getting ready. Girls always take so long. Seriously, why can't they just slap on a pair of dirty shorts, a dirty pair of shorts and go? Oh ho ho, you're too impatient, Mabo. Learn some patience. But they're really late. Maybe I should go and see if they need help. Yes, dear. Granny? Granny! Don't fall asleep in the middle of a conversation! He's picking up his grandma's attitude. Oh, Mabo, it's like watching him grow up over the years myself. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I'm just so sleepy lately. You've been spending a lot of time napping lately. Is everything alright? Mabo hasn't played the first Hungry Hearts Diner, and he was just a child when his grandpa passed away. So he doesn't know what's going to happen. No need to worry yourself about me. Us old folk need our nap time. Well, okay, if you say so. Me. Ah, she's asleep again. I hope she's okay. That phone just keeps on ringing and she's not answering it. Okay. What I'm going to do is, because I adore this series, I'm going to go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple of in-app purchases. I'm going to play the part of the whale. This way, we'll have no ads interrupting the gameplay for the stream, and we can maximize our recipe potential by just slamming our way through all the TV ads without watching ads. So, let me fetch my wallet. I'm gonna count this as a Christmas present to myself. That'll justify the $7 to me. And I'm really trusting these butterflies not to vanish and suddenly display my credit card information. Okay, good. Despite the new BlueStacks program, it still saved my material from the last time. Password! Okay, okay. And I have the worst passwords. Purchase the ad blocking Jizo. Let's do the color TV now. Okay, alright. So now we got no more ads and TV rewards without ads. Cool. Let's get these to level 10 or 8. Fever mode! Let's do fever mode. Oh, he's got a conversation for us. Harump. And dishes are automatically... Oh, new person, Kino! We got a schoolgirl with us now. No conversation for her. I guess Kino's going off on her journey. Can't stay and talk. Can I get extra space yet? 3,000 for tables and chairs. 3,500 both for sideboard. Okay. They love that 3,500 number. Alright. Ahem. Harumph. Everything alright, Headmaster? You sound like you're coming down with a cold. I was trying to get your attention, madam. Oh? Well, you're wasting your time then. I don't answer to Ahem. She is sassy for a Showa-era woman. Well, I never. Here, you wanted some more water, didn't you? If you already knew that, then why not bring it sooner? You could always fetch it yourself. Grandma, he isn't a guest in your home, this is a customer in your restaurant. In this case, Grandpa's cooking. Customer service granny. The dispenser's just over there, see? But she's got a dispenser. Oh, she's got free refill dispensers. How do we get this for the, for restaurants today? Oh. Oh, yes, I suppose it is. You're going to have to get used to not bossing people around sooner or later, Headmaster. Keep acting all high and mighty and you're going to have a pretty lonely time on in your old age. Excuse me? Just like a certain other old coot I know. I heard that. Still, I'm surprised to see you here. I didn't think our food would suit such a fancy gourmand such as yourself. Ah, well, the thing is, I find eating by oneself rather dull. He gets lonely. Oh? I was under the impression you've always been the soul of self-sufficiency. Stridently smug the fact, some would say. Ah, but maybe you don't know what to do with yourself now that you're retired. Preposterous. I spend every day in a veritable flurry of productivity, I'll have you know. Daily strolls about town, witnessing the ever-changing lore of the seasons. And then there's my haiku, of course. Goodness, it must be nice to have so much free time. It certainly is. It speaks to my good breeding and Wait. You're not surreptitiously implying that I'm a simple layabout, are you? Me? Goodness, no. I'm sure your hobbies are all very impressive. That they are. You should see my stamp collection. Fascinating. Be that as it may, I've decided to frequent this establishment during my daily walks. Oh, well aren't we lucky? Quite. On an incidental note, I've been thinking that this diner could benefit from the addition of a grilled salmon dish. You want me to cook you some grilled salmon? If you must be so crude as to insist on being direct about it, then yes. You know these former aristocratic family types? They don't want to demand your request. You have to suss it out from talking to them and be like, yes sir, of course sir. Well, I'll see what I can do. Very good. I shall take my leave then. Phew. He was my daughter's teacher and he's a good man, but he's still as stuck up as ever. Hey, Gisel's back. Okay, we'll get these to wait. And I'm out of energy. You got more energy for me? Restore all energy! Professor Toki. Swiftly consume. Ochazuke. I don't have Ochazuke, sorry. Headmaster Hari is 12% complete. He wants grilled salmon, and then what is that? Is that Salisbury steak? No, that's something else. Oh, is that the prostitute character from an earlier game? Which was she? Was she in the first one? That was Scarlet, right? There's a little child. I don't recognize the other one, so I think we have minimal repeat visitors. I don't know Kino either. She's got a wearing secret. Hey JD, where are we going next? Seems oddly familiar. Is he gonna be the Yakuza guy that didn't want to do a hit, so he stole some money to give to his mom or whatever, and then he ran off to Macau? Except more than likely he's dead. Is that who that is? Oh, they both got stories now. Troublemaker? I think it is. He's got a similar cut to his face. Like facial shape and whatnot. Oh, hello again, Mr. Monk. Tell me, good matron, what is it that troubles you now? Huh? It's gotta be about space, isn't it? I don't... Delivery. Oh, delivery tutorial. How did you... Buddha knows all. Well, he certainly knows more than me. I'm at my wit's end here. A big part of my job is answering the phone, taking orders, making deliveries. Such a big hassle that she skipped it for a few decades once her husband passed away. But I'm at a loss about how I'm supposed to do all of that. Delivering babies. Oh no, Swedish guy, that's in the first game. The world is made of the 10,000 things, and each soul harbors its distinct dreams. Some speak true, their hopes clear as summer skies. Others are enigmas, a murky maze of self-deception and lies. Not only did you hit the nail on the head, but you even made it rhyme. The customers called in their orders, but I'm never quite clear on what they are. Open your mind's eye. Listen not to the words spoken, but to the soul behind the voice. The nature of man is uncertainty. Many know not what they desire, but rather seek your guidance instead. Wait, they want me to pick out their food? Oh dear, is it truly okay for me to do that? Free will, is not an illusion. Okay. But how do I know what the right dish is? Search your feelings. My feelings? Choose a dish that best matches your customer's desires. There is no need to suffer your decision. Not all questions have but one answer. Read closely, and become one with the order. Clear your mind, and follow your heart's guidance. Right, so pick the food that best matches a customer's order. I hope I can do it right. But be warned, said Jizo calmly. Gah! You must be aware of both the number of requested dishes and their category. That's set in stone? Correct. Now close your eyes. Picture this. Desire leads to suffering. And yet, I desire curry and a drink of some kind. 1 curry and 1 beverage of any type, so he's getting curry and a beer. Has the image of this order appeared in your mind? Why, I suppose so, yes. Curry is one of our specialties, she says, having not yet unlocked it. And a lot of people order it, she says, nobody having ordered it. Present this seeker with 1 plate of curry. Will they be satisfied? No, they ask for a drink too. Indulging oneself leads us down the path to suffering, and yet I would indulge myself with tea and a sweet dessert. Has the image of this order appeared in your mind? The first half was a bit confusing, but yes, tea goes very well with dessert. You present this supplicant with tea and a plate of curry. The result? They'd be furious! Correct. You have reached enlightenment. Have I? That is a question one must ask oneself. But know this, in every order, you'll discover hints about what category of food you must bring. Hints? Really? Where? Seek and you shall find. Persistence, that great teacher. Failure makes us wise. Your lesson is complete. Farewell. Huh? Where'd he go? There was something otherworldly about that monk. Well, whatever else he is, he's a very helpful fellow. I'm starting to get quite excited about this delivery business. Oh, it could disappear while you're looking at it. I was thinking of doing the Thiever mode, but we gotta do this guy's story first. Yo, Granny, check. Yes, coming right up. So, how was the food, dear? Did you like it? Not half bad for a dump like this. Now, mind your manners, you should know better. Maybe. Still, I have to say, they grow up so fast. Who does? You! It seemed like only yesterday you were a real munchkin, all sweetness and smiles. Always so polite, too. And you never forgot to thank me for a meal. Now, why, you've grown a bad attitude. Lay off, Granny, that's ancient history. There you go again with the rude behavior. Where did the nice little boy with the charming smile go? Manners, behavior, I'm pretty good with a pair of chopsticks, all I need, see? Check out this technique. Aw, wasn't that nice? You're holding them properly, just like I taught you. I suppose good education sticks. Ugh, get off your high horse. I've heard how you curse when you're mad, and you make me look like an angel. It's not nice to spread vicious rumors, dear. What would your parents say? Speaking of, I haven't seen them lately. Is your father doing alright? Yeah, he's healthy as a horse. Bigger than one too, that witch keeps feeding him till he bursts and now his belly's huge. I'll have you know that witch is your mother and she's a fine lady. I won't have you bad-mouthing family here. Mother? Give me a break, she's no mother of mine. Dad was an idiot for getting hitched to her. She's only 7 years older than me. You've got me all riled, I'm leaving. Bye. Children can be so difficult at that age. Stop pestering the boy, Granny, and stop prying into other people's businesses too. Family's private. Oh, Grandpa, you don't know that Grandma becomes a neighborhood therapist and busybody once you pass on and leave the restaurant to her. Oh, I didn't know you were listening, dear. You were shouting so loud they could hear you down the block. Well, excuse me for being concerned about a boy I've known since he was a pudgy little munchkin. Besides, I know how difficult our daughter was at his age. Was she? I don't recall. That's because you weren't doing the raising, Grandpa. That man. He should spend less time grumbling and more time paying attention to our own family. Oh, got more Granny stories? New customer? Traveler? Let's see what's going on in the present. No, it's in the past. Her hair's gray this time. It's not the purplish gray. It's a dark charcoal gray this time, not the purplish gray it is in the present. Wake up, Granny. Or is it wake up, Granny? She thinks it's the husband, then she wakes up and it's actually Mabo again. I said, wake up. That woman. I can't believe she's dozing on the job. Granny, wake up. It's almost lunchtime. What? Who are you calling Granny? You. Do you see any other little old ladies around here? Gramps, is that you? Have you been to the Schnapps or something? Of course it's me. Sorry, I'm not some fancy prince and some fancy white horse come to kiss you awake to do your job. Dear, enough of this already. Got work to do. It's almost the lunch rush. I think what's going on here. I think her memories and her presence are starting to merge. As her mind starts to go. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, that's one way to put a Swedish guy. I think that she's at the stage in her life where the past and the present are indistinguishable. This could be Grandpa. It could be Mabo. It could be Susie. Either way, her confusion is starting to show. And it turns out that once things deteriorate enough, it goes fast. Both Dad and the family dog are kind of the same in that. And you think they're fine, and then they have one or two bad days, and then just a rush towards the exit. This is all very strange. I feel like someone was just calling my name, but who? But who? You were just having a conversation, Granny. Oh, fever mode. No stories. Mr. Showbiz. Come on. 1,100. Well, not 100. 1,250 more. Just 1,000. 1,000? Then more counter space? That's what I need right now. The customers coming and going is pretty quick. Slick. Is this gonna be the man who marries our daughter? I can make all this, but right now I need ochazuke. I need... Where's orange juice? Orange juice I need for deliveries. We can make flan. And these are just recipes we know right now. They'll unlock as we get more stuff in. So far, these only seem to be level 3, level 4, level 5. So I don't have to get everything up to level 10. And level 5, level 6 are kind of rare. But I guess as long as we have the energy. And that'll get them all to level 9. rice and miso soup and a plate of rolled omelette. We have rice. We have miso soup, but we don't have the omelet. I gotta get to the eggs first. Fever mode with the generic characters, no stories for them, in and out, in and out, in and out. Oh, we got 2 story, guys. 1 story. 2 story. Fever time's been ruined! Okay, Slick, you first. What a scrumptious meal, a true feast for the senses. I'm glad you liked it, dear. They say Tokyo's got no food specialties, but I say, hey, you! It's got this diner, don't it? Those sardines of yours. Why, they were so fresh I half expected them to start swimming around my tum-tum. Excuse me? Are you saying my food was undercooked? No, of course not. Perish your very thought. Just a figure of speech, madam. Which brings me to my point, my good matron. I know a surefire way for you to make this lovely restaurant even lovelier. Okay, so this isn't the good-for-nothing actor that marries our daughter and locks her up, but some other just fast-talking, our obligatory scam guy for the game. Matron? Ta-da! Take a look at this marvelous flypaper. Every house should have one, and this diner should have 10. You're saying got flies! There's no filthy flies here. I clean this place twice a day, morning and night, thank you very much. Is that so? Well, in that case, I have just the thing for a lover of cleanliness such as yourself. Ta-da! Face lotion. Loved by models and actresses. Are you saying I got wrinkles? First you say my fish is raw. Then you say I've got flies. Now you say I've got wrinkles. Just the thing to turn those pesky wrinkles into smooth, expansive, glistening, youthful skin. Excuse me for having a few wrinkles. My apologies. I certainly wasn't criticizing your fair mien. You'd better not be. A woman's wrinkles are a badge of honor, you know. Proof of all the hardship she's endured. Couldn't have said it better myself, ma'am. I think they could probably put the text a few inches to the left, because it's kind of falling off on the ass on the right. See it in the right light, a few creases here and there add character, yes indeed. Are you trying to flatter me, young man? Ha, guilty as charged. Be that as it may, I've no use for pushers and peddlers around here, understood? Pushers? Peddlers? My dear lady, I'm afraid you misunderstood me terribly. I'm nothing of the sort. No, indeed, what I am is a salesman. Oh, if only I had that one clip from History of the World Part 1, B. Arthur. Oh, a bullshit artist. Oh, is that so? Thank the heavens then. We're saved. A salesman is here. Ha, go ahead, laugh. I know I will. Ha! Good for you. Now finish up your meal and be on your way, will you? After you've paid, that is. Such mistrust. Is that any way to treat a loyal customer? Enough back chat, off with you. Ha, very well. But I will return. Is that a threat? And you'll be welcome. Just make sure you leave your samples at home next time. Give me a second, movie guy, whatever your name was. I gotta give my mouth a rest here. Okay, now go. Actually, we got customer first. We got the hunger meter, still. So that's carried on every game thereafter. That was introduced in 2, right? Alright, 500 to go. Hey, Granny. You ever think about swapping that old TV of yours for one of those hot new big screen models? Believe me, it's a whole different viewing experience. Given that we watched the moon landing on the tiniest screen known to man, I'm gonna say no. Buy one of those, and this diner will soon be standing room only. Oh, I don't know. We haven't even finished paying this one off yet. Besides, most people barely look at these things half the time, unless it's pro wrestling or a concert, that is. Apart from that, it's not much different from a radio. Maybe once, but things are changing. Television drives the latest and greatest crazes these days. You think so? I know so. After all, I'm a producer at a big TV station. I'm involved in making programs for the stream. A producer? Uh-huh. Living rooms Japan-wide will soon be filled with faces glued to TV screens, thrilled by my masterpieces. Goodness. What's this program of yours all about, then? That's what I've got to figure out. I need something thrilling. A show that gets the blood pumping and the heart racing. Ah, Kaneko Man. He's gonna make Kaneko Man. Oh, I see. So you haven't actually made it yet? Nope, but I'm full of ideas. For example, picture this. A giant bear the size of a skyscraper, fighting Rikidozan. So, professional wrestling but with animals. No! The good guy could transform into a mysterious black-clad superhero and defeat the bear with a bang. What? Like The Tale of Kurama Tengu? Rats, you've seen that play. Guess there's more to you than meets the eye. Hehehe, just because I work at a diner doesn't mean I can't enjoy the arts every once in a while. Right, well between you and me, coming up with something brand new isn't easy. Well, Nihil Nove Sub Soleil after all. It's been how many hundreds of thousands of years that we've been hominids? So, no point trying to be too novel, just do it your own way. Still, I'm going to do it. Just you wait. I'll set the television world ablaze with my searing creative talent. I'll make something so incredible that even you will want to run out and buy a brand new TV to enjoy it. That'll be the day. Again, given that they were huddled around the tiny screen to watch the moon landing. Energy restoration. I guess I could squeeze out a bit more of this. There, level 10 each. Give me my energy. It doesn't seem that this has it has this style of collection where you're just unlocking items as you go. But it doesn't have the style of the collection from Hungry Hearts Diner Neo, where you had to say, serve a specific customer 100 times, or bring specific dishes to level 20. Which takes forever because nobody needs level 20 recipes, and you've only got limited counter space, limited customer space to eat it all. That is a time investment. But let's see. I'm pretty sure that some of these collections are based on certain foods made 100 times or so. Feed JD. Level 20 with 2 okay, alright. So it is a Hungry Hearts Diner Neo style of collection, but with the paint of Showa Candy Shop collection screen. Level 20 with 10 types of food. That's gonna be an off-stream goal then. And look! They even have the puppet from FNAF 2. Oh, dude, hold on. Sideboard. Sideboard 1. Let's get some water in here. Plus, the way this game works is you could put out 3 dishes. An entree, and then either a salad, was that soup? No, an entree. Then either side, soup, rice, and then a drink. I forget if dessert counts for the drink slot or for the side slot, so I think it might be entree, then either, and a drink. We're working on the orange juice arena. I don't think I even have bread yet. Gotta cook this water. Now we got orange juice to feed. Our order at least. And see? Entree? Oh no, that's rice. We don't have an entree yet, so... Now hold on. I'm confusing myself on something. What entrees do I have? Grilled sardine is the only one. Well, gotta start someplace. I have 9 energy. Why can't they make more? It only costs 1 to make. Food? Food? I can't make food? I got... That can't be the max. It can't just be 10 out there. That is such a small limit, that'd be silly. Oh, money! That's why. Because it costs money to make. I've been so used to my free rice balls. At least water's free. Alright, let's get the tutorial in. Oh, Mr. Monk. Thank you very much for your advice the other day. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting the hang of all this. Very well. But how do you fare now? Time may be an illusion, but your husband has seen much of it. Work wears him down quickly, does it not? Yes, he's not as spry as he used to be. In fact, he gets tired after cooking only a few dishes. Is there anything I can do for him? All good souls must rest. Rest? Rest. In this economy, you crazy? When one makes an abundance of food, one's energy depletes. When that happens, you must wait a short while. Oh, that makes sense. You may even close the app. Huh? You need not worry. For customers shall still come during that time. And after some time, you may play once more. Play? That is the nature of the idle game. Huh? Be patient and enjoy yourself. Okay. I don't really understand, but something about your advice really warms my heart. Our world is not but a heartwarming idle game. Excuse me? By the way, desire is a path to suffering. And yet, still I desire green tea. Green tea? Correct. Would you fetch me some? I'd love to, but I don't know that we do now. I think we just unlocked it. Create, consider, cook. Do this, and your path will be revealed. Begin with water. Study it. Practice it. Understand it. Master it. Right. Practice water. That our customers get for themselves off the dispenser on the wall. I think I understand. Then your path is as clear as a mountain stream. Full of rocks. Farewell. I had the strangest urge to pray to him just now. What a mysterious person. And what's an idle game? Oh well, what did he want me to do again? Oh yes, tea, green tea. And what's up with you men? Actually, let's make more of this first, but I got the money for it. Hello, you, aged one. Very old person. Yes, you. This man needs a better translation guide. What did you just call me? Oh, hold on. You're not from these parts, are you? Travelers are a rare sight in this town. Sorry, apologies, many sadnesses. Are my words not getting through? I can understand you just fine. Let's start over. You can call me Granny. Granny. Oh, very cute, lovely name. Spelling, yes. This food dispensary, fantastic. Japanese atmosphere. Very authentic. You think so? Food. Excellent. Impression. Amazed. So, Grandpappy? It's Granny. Yes, that's what I said. What are these strange white molecules? So soft, so sticky. Huh? Molecules? Yes. These warm, white blubs. Soft, sweet, smell like nature, wondrous. Do you mean the rice? Ah, rice, of course. It is my first time eating the real thing. Excellent. Celebration of life. You're one for hyperbole, aren't you? Where are you from? Someplace relatively close. Also, extremely far. You wouldn't understand if I told you. He means he's stationed on Guam. Right. The world's a big place. Yes, yes. So, Gran, I request something from a food dispensary. It's Granny. Curry and rice. It was my great-great-grandfather's favorite back when... Yes. Great-great-grandfather's favorite. Well, let's see. It turns out, and this is super surprising, but the Japanese got curry as we know it from the British of all people. So, curry from India, absorbed by Britain, who then come to Japan, and it is from there that the truest expression of curry comes to be. So who is your great-great-grandfather? We talking somebody on Commodore Perry's boat? We talking that far back, but not too far back at all? That could be. Constitute some for me? Sure thing, curry and rice coming right up. It's one of my husband's specialty dishes. Specialty! Wondrous! I will eat this. I will feast on it. But not today. Today I am full. Oh, in which case, I'll hold the order until the next time you stop by. Yes, it is a promise, an oath. Who are my new customers? Oh, it's just telling me that there's new stuff, not just that customers are new. He wants green tea now. Slick would eventually want chicken and egg, but that's his favorite, so I want to make that any... No, that's a different one. That's... Which one's that? That's not the Chirashi Bowl. It's been a while, but that's gonna be like a mid-game tier dish, I bet. Who is this odd duck, is all there is to him. Mr. Showbiz. Likes meat cutlet and wants meat cutlet. Likes steak, wants steak. We gotta earn it, man. You gotta get Kaneko Man on TV. I like that her background is specifically like a night-lit street. You got the Tokyo Tower in the background, you got the izakaya. You guys have outdoorsy backgrounds. And I got no monies. See, these two I don't mind buying, because all that does is remove the ads, make the TV better. Whereas these, 12 energy isn't too much. Hunger meter gets replenished pretty easily. Energy recovery is just part of the game. And of course the stuff that I don't want are the cheapest ones. Rolled omelet. We have rice, miso soup, but no omelet. Sorry. So, once this stuff depletes, I think egg is going to be the next stuff I work on. raw egg to open up fried egg and then rolled omelets. I'm surprised. I thought they were gonna like have stories to do and then consume the fever time. Now, do I save up to get a second table set? Or do I just keep making more sardines? 40,000 for the sideboard. 10 times the cost. Plus a little extra. Food preparation time in half. Customer order speed. Customer turnover. Delivery speed. Video icon. Income. What's Grandpa going to do once Granny's doing deliveries? Do the dishes himself? Sully his man hand with women work? Energy restoration. Hey, new customer. I've unlocked a rotary phone. Okay, we got a bus, bonnet bus. From the first time Granny and Gramps was in Tokyo together, aww. Like what Fennec and I took seeing Beetlejuice for his birthday last year. Gramps loves answering. But she's gotta pick up the phone, that's her duty, she said so herself. What's the police nightstick need? Maestro's story to the end is a paintbrush. But it looks like a nightstick. The phone is ringing. The phone will be right there. There's a customer that's hungry. There's a customer that's hungry. Gyoza, tofu, cutlet. Don't got him, it's too early. Phew. Ma'am? Yes? Been a while since I enjoyed a meal like that. I guess there's something to be said for eating out every once in a while. Yeah, you can't be a selfish lover. I'm glad to hear it. I'll let my husband know you said so. Thanks. You're welcome. Wait, that noise. Is that... You mean the airplane? Oh, is he got PTSD? Right. It sounds like a single engine just flew over. A single what now? It's a type of light aircraft. You can tell by the noise the engine makes. Really? Just by listening? It's quite a high-pitched sound, see. Almost like a ringing. Well, I'll take your word for it. You've certainly got a good ear. I've had a lot of practice. That reminds me. Do you serve tonjuru by any chance? I don't think so, dear. I do make it at home from time to time, though. How about I cook some up for you the next time you come by? Thanks. Appreciate it. There's something unusual about that man. I wonder what his story is, Grandma. That's what you could say about all your customers. Smells like ex-army for my money. Sure you weren't just jumping the gun there a bit, dearest? I mean, he's got an ear for the airplanes. His name was literally Maverick. Nope. I'd bet my skillet on it. He walks like he's on parade, and his posture is so straight you can hang a flag on it. See, that is why, for OPSEC purposes, I prided myself on keeping my uniform self and casual self as separate as night and day. You might call it unprofessional, but that is the point. You don't want it to be so obvious, like Grandpa could see from a mile away. I wonder what brings someone like him down to our neck of the woods. Now, none of your sticky beaking. Everyone's got the right to a secret or two. I know, but I'll focus on washing the dishes. That should take my mind off of it. 4,000, alright, let's get more customer space. How many... Sideboard 2 would give us 6 total food slots. And then 2 spots, and then 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 12 customer spots and 6 food spots total. Hey JD, what you eating next? New customer you many. That's not the Scarlet analog, right? No. So which one are you? You're down over here. Bright, cheerful, charming lady, got dreams as big as her heart. Ah, she's gonna be a tragedy then. Let's get some more entrees out of the way first. People love a good entree. No stories ever for the salarymen. Munch, munch, munch. Glug, glug, gopa. That was delish. No need for a check. The money's on the table. Glad you enjoyed the meal. Wait a minute. You overpaid. I'll get you your change. It's called a tip, Grandma. Huh? Oh wow, you're right. So, we got a rich girl who doesn't understand the value of an N. Sorry, just a silly mistake, tee-hee. You don't have to be in such a rush all the time. Can you even taste the food that's going down your gullet so fast? Maybe not rich girl, maybe just like high living, fast living type, you know? And so she's just so quick, she's not paying attention to the amount. Of course I can, I might not look it, but I'm a real gourmet. I know all about the delicacies of France and stuff. Though I'm whiling away my time with this run-down diner on the outskirts of nowhere right now. Well, excuse me for running my diner here. I didn't mean nothing by it. There I go, shooting my mouth off again. Shooting my mouth off didn't mean nothing. And apparently plays fast and is loose with her money. Do you think she's from Osaka? I think she might be the Kansai type. What do you think? If you're such a gourmet, why aren't you eating at a fancier restaurant? Because I seem to have misplaced the means, tee-hee. Until I get them, I need to pinch every penny and save every dime. You don't say. Once I've saved enough, I'm going to make it big, just you watch. You'll see me on the magazine sipping cafe lattes in Paris. Maybe she's a bit casual with her money, not paying attention, because she's from the sticks, and she's trying to make it big, but she's got no sense of surviving in the city yet. And she's probably not gonna make it big, knowing the way these games can be tragic. Either she will or she won't. I'm gonna give it a 70-30 chance. 70%. Her dreams end up crashing because she's not prepared to just run off to the city with no real plan. And so has to go back home and start off from scratch again. Or picks up a much smaller career here in the city but one that keeps her alive. And a 30% chance that she actually does make it in her race celebrations. Maybe she ends up being the hot new starlet for the TV producer. Well, if you need money that badly, be more careful with your change. Hee hee. You know, Granny, I think I rather like this place. Sure. Come by again anytime. I could use a change myself. Next time I stop by, I've got a special dish in mind. French toast. Will you make me some? So, it's gonna be a while till her story comes up then. French toast? Yeah, Granny, you make it every game. Yes, crispy on the outside, but fluffy on the inside. Oh, look at the time. I need to get... Oh, she does have a factory job. Okay. Thanks for the meal. In and out like a whirlwind. My eyes were spinning just watching her. Oh, we got a grandpa story too, but we got fever mode first. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh, there's an empty spot, that's why. It's like, why does someone use the port seat? Because I left the mess. Okay, Grandpa, give me a second. 3,400, but the next upgrade cost 40,000 for the sideboard, but only 15,000 for the table and chairs. But the sideboard's more important. That's more food, I think. Well, I know it is, but it's why I think it's more important. Wake up, Gramps. I said wake up. That man, I can't believe he's sleeping on the job. Gramps, wake up, it's almost lunchtime. What? What's happening, another air raid? Don't be silly, the war's been over for ages. Oh, I suppose it has. Good. Nothing better than peace, I always say. Now, the war was years ago. How many years ago was it? Oh, for the love of the commie, get a grip, we've been at peace for... I think this scene is meant to remind the viewer what state Grandpa was in mentally before it was revealed that he was dead in the first game. To draw the comparison to Grandma's mind going in the previous two scenes of these. How many years ago was it? Wahaha, you're just as forgetful as I am. We've both got the long of the tooth, haven't we? And this diner's getting on in years along with us. Oh, but they just opened up, see, her memories are all jumbled. But enough about that. Well, have they just opened up? The intro text says they're just opening up, but they could have meant for the day. They could have been at this for a while. But enough about that. We've got a lot on our plate, let's get down to it. What's with that look? Wake up and see a ghost or something? I'm fine, thank you for asking. It's just something feels off, how do I put it? No, never mind, it's nothing. You're an odd one sometimes. And hunger meter is still full because of constant fever time? Okay, because I gotta save up money for upgrades. I could afford to make some more of these. That'll get to level 7, and then we'll make some other entree. And some other rice once it's level 10. I don't need anything higher than 10 for anything except for collection completion. So finish my rice, finish my sardines, finish my water and nori. You too, Maverick. One order rice, one order sardine, and then water on the side. One order water. Okay, let's get some other rice in. What'd that say? From rice do we rise, and rice we shall return. Energy's down this time. More energy? Thank you, TV. I could feel this rice in my face right now. The phone will be right there. Ochazuke. You require... rice level... Oh, I can almost get it! Oh, I gotta refuse, though! Wait. Wait. I do got... Oh, I could have made it, actually! Because if it's unlocked, I don't need it on the counter. If it's unlocked, I could cook it directly in there for order. Hold up. Oh, and green tea. We got the rice and green tea level 3. Because that's rice cooked or soaked in green tea, right? Hence ochazuke? Okay. Once the water expires, we'll work in green tea then. So all of y'all gotta order 18 more cups of water, please. Or I guess I could work on it now. We got a side. If there's 2 drinks, that just means the drinks cannibalize themselves. Humble yet irreplaceable. $200 for the green tea to make. And now we got the ochazuke. Got no energy. So give me fever or energy restoration. And Jizo loves the green tea. Pretty sure he asked for it, so I gotta get a story coming up for him. That's level 7 right now. I think I'll keep it at that. I doubt anything's going to need water level 8 to unlock. What a fine cup of tea. Was it now? I must have reused those leaves a dozen times already today. Ugh, Grandma! So, how fares your journey? Are you encountering any difficulties along the road? Difficulties? Have you got customers who will no longer converse with you? How did you... Buddha knows all. Why, of course, how could I forget? The answer lies in your dishes. My dishes? Your customers surely desire special kinds of dishes. You must serve these to them. Oh, that makes sense. You may check the customer's menu to see what each soul desires. The menu? If you are at a loss as to what food is being sought, it may be of help to reread the previous conversations as well. I see. Except not really, because they put a picture of the food that they want at each level that requires it for unlocking. So not really. You just look at the picture, and if you haven't gotten that part of the picture yet. People do get a lot more talkative when they're full of good food, I suppose. It seems you understand. One more piece of advice. There's more? Sometimes, one must explore another's story before theirs can progress. Could you rephrase it in more simpler language? Some customers have tales that they will only share after you have listened to another customer's story. My, you didn't even try to cloud that one in layers of ambiguity. But I'm so confused. How do I know who I need to talk to? Just keep cooking, Granny will come to you. Worry not. The customer's menu holds all the answers. Peruse it, and you will find much to guide you. Probably. Probably? Probably. In any case, if you are at a loss, try feeding all comers a variety of foods. It will eventually clear your path forward. Persistence will reward you. Persistence, praise be. Good. Now, I must take my leave. But I shall return. My thanks for the meal. No haiku this time? Ah, he's gone. He does have a point. I'm pretty sure I've had customers saying they want to eat certain foods. That monk, he sure seems to know everything. I'll make 3 more, get it to wait. Plus they need rice. You can't have food without rice. Fever? Fever mode? Fever mode activate! Jeez, could you spread your tutorials out? I've been upgrading, I've got them already. They're demanding to speak but need a rest. Let me get more TV first. Okay, let's get the bad boy first. Oh, wow. Dear me, what happened? Your face is all bruised and swollen. You're covered in dirt, too, while you're filthier... Oh, I kept this on. Hold on, there we go. Filthier than the Tanuki who just jumped out of a mud hole. Stop badgering me, Granny. It hurts to talk, so I'd rather not. Did you get into a fight? It wasn't a fight, it was lending someone a hand. I see. Well, it looks like they lent you a walloping in return. Who do you think you are? Sojobo, the fighting Tengu king? Don't patronize me, I'm serious. See, there's this little punk kid who's been going around messing with old folk, so I tracked him down and kapow! From where you're standing, you're just a little kid yourself. I'm nothing like him or any of those other rotten thugs loitering around. Oh, so this isn't you getting all roughed up because you're trying to join a gang. You're just being a kind-hearted little Kiryu? This loser's extorting cash from the elderly, so I gave him a flying kick and a whack and sent him packing. Oh dear. Listen, next time you see someone engaged in criminal acts, don't be reckless. Call an adult to help. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't the guy who grows up to be the Yakuza, who has to run away and flee and probably dies. This one grows up to be Officer Hero, doesn't he? He's all rough and delinquent, but his rough and delinquent is helping old ladies. That's a waste of time. My way is much faster and a lot more fun. Does that mean that Officer Hero can do flying roundhouse kicks? And dangerous? What if you got badly injured? Heh, do I look weak to you? I can handle 100 punks with my hands tied behind my back. But hey, forget all that. I'm starving, Granny. Give me the most expensive thing on your menu. I'm in a good mood and I feel like throwing myself a party. You talk big for someone with a cracked jaw. How could you eat when you can barely even open your mouth? It won't be my fault when karma comes back to pinch you on the bottom, you hear? Yeah, your first wife dies to a drunk driver. Fuh. You sound just like Sakura. No! It is! They're dating now and he's the one being reckless, but she's the one going to die to somebody else's recklessness. No! Sakura? Ah, yes, the clockmaker's girl. You two have been thick as thieves since you were toddlers, haven't you? And don't I regret it. We're the same maid, but she's always trying to boss me around like a big sister or something. That's probably because you're acting like a troublemaker who's refused to grow up. She's a good girl who's just trying to look out for you. Stop worrying her and start acting your age. Ugh. Enough with the lecturing already. Can't you let a guy buy himself a decadent meal in peace? Ho ho, bad boy or not. It's cute how you spend your tiny allowance on big meals. Lay off already. Ugh. I had enough preaching for today, I'm out of here. But I'll be back for some grub sometime. Smell ya later. I'll be happy to feed you anytime. Just remember to stay out of trouble. Moshi mosh. I haven't got rolled omelet. Okay, Jizo. 2 upgrades in. Teach me about upgrades. Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Monk. I appreciate your advice the other day. I'm getting by thanks to you. Very well. But how do you fare now? Huh? Are you not troubled by the fact that you can only prepare so much food at one time? What? How did you... Buddha knows all. Oh yes, of course, praise be, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Take a look at the upgrades menu. Upgrades. By adding a sideboard, been there, done that, you can increase the amount of food you have set out. Oh, I see. Thank you, Mr. Monk. However, you mustn't forget that money is required. Do exercise caution. Money, huh? I suppose it is tough to get by without cold hard cash. Such is the nature of this temporal world. This monk sure is wise. Now, I must be off. Oh, he's making it quick for me. He's going easy on my mouth for once. Farewell. Bless you for your guidance. Oh, I got the urge to pray to him again. What a mysterious person. Upgrades, huh? This place is quite run down. It could use a bit of sprucing up. Yeah, alright. Restore energy when I got nothing to spend energy on. Since these levels are plenty. What I need is more theater, and more people coming in to spend their cash, and clear off my counter. Imagine if you could choose to just dump food to clear off the counter space, and then you would have to contend with spending the money to make the food, but not have the money to make anything more than really basic things. But you know you can't, because Grandma hates wasting food. They're going to have 25 bowls of cold rice that's been sitting for 2 days, and they're going to like it. Welcome back, Mr. Monk. It appears business is booming. Yes, and it is all thanks to your sage advice. Good. Good. And yet a problem still remains. It does? Do you not feel that too few customers grace these weathered halls? Oh, yes I do. How did you know I was fretting about foot traffic? Is it because a Buddha knows? You stole my line. Listen closely, good matron. At the top right, do you not see the hunger meter? The top right of what? Those with sight can see it, I assure you. Jizo, as soon as we finish, the sooner I'll click the TV, get fever time, and the hunger meter replenishes. Sorry, I'll try harder. I'm not sure how, but... This meter you may or may not see depletes slowly as customers stop by. What happens as it depletes? Customers begin to stop visiting. That's bad for business. It is the nature of things. Hunger is but one of many states of being. One cannot feast without a belly growing full. It is true. So how do I fill this meter, was it? Time passes. The tide ebbs and flows. Day turns into night. And night to day. The wheel turns and all is reborn. In other words, it'll fill up as time passes, is that right? Correct. That is the nature of the idle game. Rest. Relax. Life can be more full when it is more empty. Now, I must be off. Farewell. Have a nice day! No thoughts of praying to him this time? She's about exhausted already too. Now, the previous two Hungry Hearts Center games have given us dying grandma scares and kind of setting up a changing future, maybe, with Mabo and Susie hooking up. And this is basically going into the past, to the earliest point. But I wouldn't mind seeing more of these games still. I want to see how the world looks with Mabo and Susie at the helm, and how their dynamic plays off in the late Showa. There's still potential there. It's not gonna be the Heisei era anytime soon. Even if you play the grandchild and the wife. Give me your plate! That was good. Excuse me, do you do delivery? Well, I would, but I can't pick up the phone when everyone's talking to me. If they're in the area, do you want a menu? Yes, please. That book you have there looks quite difficult. Homework for school? Oh, this? It's a book my older brother was reading. Do you know what mechanical engineering is? Well, I know some mechanics, and I know some engineers. Yeah, see what I mean? That they should put the text a little bit... There's all this space over here. And it's all crowded up over here. Gagex if you're watching. Mechanical engineering is a study of how machines work and how their parts are assembled. Anyway, it's complicated. So it's a book by a professor who studies machines. Didn't they know? They taught things like this in schools nowadays. Huh? No, they don't teach stuff like this in school. It's an interest of mine. Odd interest, that. But it's pointless. I'm just not cut out for this sort of thing. Because you should be going to school for it. You can't just get theory in a book. You need the book, and the direction, and the hands-on, and every prerequisite leading up to it. Keep at it. I can read the words of the book, but I just can't parse them. It's no good. My brother could understand all... Because he went to school for it! My brother could understand all of it. He was so smart that people called him a child prodigy. He always had top marks. That's impressive. Is your brother some professor of machines then? No, he isn't. He wanted to become one, but the war took him, didn't it? Or maybe he's come back after spending a stint as a pilot or something and you two haven't reconnected yet. That's why I'm studying it now, so I can go to university in his stead. Now I get it. Get what? Why you are staring at the book like Musashi Miyamoto on the way to his duel on Ganryu Island. What? I didn't look that grim, did I? Grandma's definitely made fewer literary references in her old age. Apparently, she's all cultured and stuff in her youth. And then after putting up with her husband and so many colorful customers for decades, she's just lost all patience for it all and just tells them straight. Ha! Your face couldn't have been more serious. I guess I am facing a duel of sorts. I need to get into Todai, no matter what. My! That's quite a lofty goal. Todai is the University of Tokyo, right? I hear it's the hardest university to get into in all Japan. Do you think you have a chance? A chance. I'm working on making that chance now. That's zeal. You young people always impress me. Heh, it's nothing really. Oh, right. I'd like to have some natto next time I'm here, ma'am. Fermented beans? I'll make sure to have some ready for you, dear. Is natto good for the brain or something? Huh? Oh, it's her brother's dish, isn't it? It's his favorite, so it's gotta be her favorite. In any case, I wish you luck with your studies. Thanks, ma'am. Beaver? Oh, just energy. Now that I'm getting to the bottom of my cup of tea, I'm finally getting to the pomegranate taste. Oh, Chizuke! Finally can give him his dish. He's been waiting on this one forever. Okay, head out. Oh, Granny writes, you're all by yourself now, Grandpa. Gotta do the dishes yourself. We can still talk to... Oh, he does do them. Look at that, he did that. Now, can Grandpa do dishes while cooking? It cancels out the cook animation. Look at this, look at this, look at this. 1 out of 5 experience. One of 5. Confirm. Wait. No, that time it just automatically the dish. But I think they do cancel each other out. It's just a question of which direction it cancels out on. That's pretty cool. Welcome, Mr. Monk. I see you're looking well today as always. How are you faring? Well, right now, she's 2 blocks over on a delivery. Huh? Do you not feel that your customers order too few items? Come to think of it. Yes, I do. I feel like they could have put some of the later tutorials at the start, and some of the other ones later on. Like deliveries probably is not too important when you've only got a few recipes in. But combinations and things like that are more pressing and immediate. As I expected. The answer lies in combinations. I don't follow. In other words, think carefully about the types of dishes you prepare. Right. Visualize this, if you will. Rice and fried rice. Miso soup with cola. Okay, you see that? That tells you that the soups and the beverages are separate categories. Or they're incompatible together. So you can do an entree, soup or beverage then? Well, oh. It seems you've had a moment of clarity. So you're saying if I make a bunch of the same type of food, my customers won't order as much. That is correct. Moreover, sequence is also of importance. Customers may first start with a rice dish, the foundation of any meal. Then order an entree. And then soups, sides, and what have you. But not all of those. They'll only order 3 things tops. Such is a principle of man. One must seek balance in all things. I see. Thank you very much for all the advice, Mr. Monk. My work here is done, but I shall return for dinner. See you then. And Granny's back! From Professor Toki. So I'm guessing the customers with this background are all delivery ones. The note on the door says, Professor is at the laboratory, direct all inquiries there. Let's see. Ah, yes. This looks like the laboratory. Hello, I'm here at the delivery. It doesn't seem like anybody's around. Excuse me, is anybody here? I didn't even hear you coming. You are the delivery woman? Yep, that's me. I have your order right here. You prepared the order to my exact specification, yes? Exact specification was bring me this one dish. Of course. It'd be a right hassle if you ordered something got something entirely different. True. However, madam, the unexpected always occurs when we least expect it. That applies to research, experiments, and life. Being able to deliver something exactly as requested, and stating it as a matter of course. Why, that's remarkable in itself. I don't know about matters or courses, but you sure like to use long words, don't you? I'm literally here just to drop off food. In any case, I have your ochazuke. Make sure you eat it before it gets cold. I most assuredly shall. Wait, you're eating it now? Here? I don't have a second to waste. Oh, this is good. Nothing like an expeditious meal. Here, your bowl, madam. An expeditious meal? Ah, you're the eccentric sort, aren't you? Yes, people often say that, though I cannot fathom why. Looking at what you're wearing, I assume you're a teacher of some sort? While I do teach at the university, my true occupation is that of a researcher. He's one of those professors who loathes that he has to come in and teach classes. He'd rather just do research all day, and he takes it on his students. Takes 3 weeks to grade the final exam. Thank you for the meal. With this food to sustain me, I can continue my research for another day. Don't tell me you only eat once a day. And if that is the case, time, yes, it is valuable. I seek to save as much as possible, so that I may devote my energy to furthering my research. If this is how he is about eating at home, imagine how he is about his students in class. Those poor guys. Now, if you'll excuse me. My, eccentric only begins to describe him. I wonder what he's researching. Who is it? Miso soup, rolled omelet, can't do it, sweetie. Nine more water dishes, 10 more rice dishes, put something else out. Gotta start working on the eggs, I haven't even touched eggs yet. Hello? It's me. Right, exactly. Your tummy is big and round now, so don't strain yourself, you hear? Is this when Maba was being born? Are you using the gift I brought you the other day? Good, glad to hear it. It came in handy back when I had you, you know. Is there anything else you... Huh? You want to taste my cooking? Oh, a simple request. Or it would be if the grumpy old man wasn't clunking around in the kitchen. Oh no, I've got to run. Yeah, her memories are all jumbled up in this one. Hence the title, Hungry Hearts Diner Memories. It's not just a prequel game going back to when she and Grandpa first started cooking, or when they were both doing the restaurant together. It's all of her memories coming back, the important ones at the end of her life. Grandma is definitely either dead or dying at this point. Oh, hello, dear. How long have you been there? Oh. Phone call? Yes, it was a delivery order. Technically, not a full lie. Was it? You seem mighty close to whoever was on the phone. Oh, well, it was one of our regulars. Yes, that's right. A regular. That's so. Yes, you know what they say. A friendly attitude is good for business. Grandma has not picked up that lesson in a single decade of her life. That is how you know that she's lying through her teeth right now. So? So what? What's the order? You said it was delivery, right? Eep! Some reason why you're eeping? Keep it together, Granny. Oh, well, the customer decided they didn't want anything after all. That's so. And here I was thinking you were sneaking around talking to our disowned daughter. Eep! Back to work, back to work. He knew and he was trying to bullyrag me about it. What a nasty old grump. Are they gonna make a reference to the Hawaiian trip that Mabo and Granny win at the end of one of the DLC stories in Hungry Hearts Diner 2? If we're seeing like memories from all their moments in time. Orange juice we got. We got orange juice now, but I don't think we have bread dishes. No, we don't. How are we defining bread? Does bread have to be made by a grain? If cake is a type of bread, wouldn't fried fish cake be fried fish bread? Now we have. Alright, you know what? It's clearly not the order, but let's see the fail state. Oh, fever mode. Clear the counter, get some money in. Get the hunger meter back up, because this replenishes hunger meter too. Poor Grandpa's got to do the lunch rush all by himself. And wash dishes, the poor guy. Okay, we got a free space on rice. You need that, you need that. But let's get it going. And once water clears out, I'll put an egg dish out there. We don't have an entree out, I just realized. Rice, side, 2 drinks. Instantaneously consume the dishes while cutting up on that one. What is that? That's not a daikon, it's too yellow. It's too orange, I mean. On that 1 carrot. How much you want to bet when he's clearing the dishes, he's just putting them out of the way for when Granny comes back. So orange juice? Fish cake bread? No! It counts. They didn't say it had to be a wheat bread. It was just fish bread, that's all it was. Okay, water's clear, let's do fried egg. Or raw egg, to vote up to fried egg. There's my fried egg. And, oh, we got a hard-boiled egg this time. We're really moving it up. And the roll, we got so many egg dishes now. Rolled egg is probably all that I need to get to the omelet. But I do want to make the others for completion and to unlock other dishes that they require. Let's see. Omelette is a rolled omelet, whatever this is. But that's not omelette rice. So I think I have to go to rolled omelet, to regular omelet. This isn't even unlocked yet, whatever this one is. If it's a dish that you can currently make, you just click on the button, and it shows you which one it is. So we have a while to go then, to get through the breakfast items. There. Now that we have stuff out, the new paradigm is going to be to get to level 5. Level 5 is a good medium for most dishes. If they require more than level 5, you could always just bring them back out. What do you count as? Your side or an entree egg? It is a side then. Is it just me, Or is your type a bit more subdued now? Another delicious meal. I think I'll take seconds, please. Maybe it's because I just don't have enough tables out, so I don't have the huge rush of customers you would normally expect. As you like. There's plenty of room left in your bill, young man. Still, the harsh realities of economics aside, the food here really is something. A far cry from my poor hometown. You know, I was wondering about that accent of yours. You're from Aomori, aren't you? Just like her! Well spotted, my perceived perceptive patron. Born and raised, in fact, a pure youth I was, destined one day to leave the nest and strike out on ambition's lonely path. My honor drives me to leave the snowy depths of hearth and home far behind, and make a name for myself in Tokyo. Are you feeling alright, young man? Perhaps I put too much salt in your soup. Salty like home. Still, you did well to recognize my accent. I've tried hard to become a man of the city, you know. Wasn't that hard to recognize? I'm originally from Aomori myself. You are? Then we're neighbors in a sense. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Honestly, I'm hurt. We only just met. Ah, I suppose that's true. Still, was the food back home really so bad? Well, no. Tolerable, you see. At least when you got food on your plate. Thing is, when you're the 5th son of a farmer, you're lucky to get a first serving, let alone seconds. And when everyone accuses you of being a lazy layabout, well, even the first serving loses its flavor. Oh, I see. So that's how it was. Was, yes. Until I turned it all around. There's work down in Tokyo, they said. So on a train I hopped and here I am. Imagine my surprise when I arrived to discover that this city is positively teeming with like-minded young men. Is that what he's after? Anyway, I bounced around a bit from this to that before ending up with my current most respectable profession. A peddler? Madam, please, a salesman. I met this wonderful business owner, you see. He saved me by extending a helping hand when I was lost. He didn't extend a loan that you're paying off by selling his junk, are you? Selling's easy, he said. The more you sell, the more you earn. And if I do well, he said he might even put me in charge of my very own store one day. He's getting caught up in a multi-level marketing scheme. My man, MLM is for men love men, not multi-level marketing. There's no future in that. I bet you leapt at that opportunity, didn't you? I certainly did. And now I spend every minute of every day putting my best foot forward, all for him. That's all well and good, but try any flashy sales tactics on the other customers and it's out the door you go. Aw, guess you saw me coming, huh? You bet your left chopstick. I didn't come down with the last shower. Wait. Didn't come down with the last shower. Okay, I get it now. The rain didn't sprout down here. But of course, speaking of wisdom and age, I have this incredible anti-dementia medicine just came. If only she accepted it now! Her husband and her could have been spared. Then drink it yourself. I've already told you I'm not in the market for any sales, remember? Fine. But I'll come back with something really amazing for you to try next time, I swear. Goodness, that young man just doesn't know when to quit. Still, for some reason I just can't hold it against him. I just hope he doesn't end up getting into any trouble. Now, I do have the money to buy the next table and chairs. But if I've got this, I'm just under halfway to that. So I think I'll hold off for the sideboard. Clear these beverage crates out. And get myself some more cooking space. Four's plenty for the time being. watch party. Alright, let's get the story out. So listen, Granny. I'm starting to think I've been blessed with the power to predict the future. Oh? You can start telling me next week's lottery numbers then. Nah, that's small-time fortune teller stuff. Seriously though, it came to me what I was eating just now. Wrestling, samurai movies, pop music have all made it big on TV. Do you know what's next? Dramas. Again with the television talk? Yep. So recently, I'm hearing that over in the States, TV dramas are way more popular than movies. Apparently, viewers go absolutely nuts for these long, slow-burning shows about people's domestic lives. Who could possibly enjoy a slow-burning media about getting into the personal lives of people? Makes sense, really. It feels like you're watching stuff happening to someone who could be your next-door neighbor. You'd think people really enjoy that kind of thing. Depends on how you do it. If the plot's good enough, people get so invested they'll tune in over and over without fail. Have you got any ideas for a plot that would do the trick? How about this? A city set ablaze by devastating air raids. A chance encounter between two survivors who swear to meet again on the same bridge, only to have fate drag them further and further apart? Gah. Guess you've heard that one too, huh? You sure do have a lot of free time on your hands. I sure won't apologize for taking a break from hauling dishes every once in a while. Suit yourself. Wait till you hear my idea for an all-new ending though. It'll drive viewers wild. So the guy goes to America and makes it big during the gold rush, but the girl, she ends up running a gambling den. I don't know. It's starting to sound pretty sleazy if you ask me. Couldn't you make something a little more uplifting? What could be more uplifting than a story about people overcoming crazy odds and brutal hardships? But I guess you're right. Now that I think about it, that story's all over the place. Sounds like being able to predict the future doesn't guarantee that you can come up with a good plot. Yeah. I know what I need. Some nice hearty meat cutlet. I dream up something amazing with a few of those inside me. Oh, for heaven's sake. Dear old meat cutlet. Even on a full stomach, just the thought of their flavor has got me all worked up. That's the sort of television show I want to make, you know. Something so captivating that people will drop everything to tune in each week. That's the real power of TV, you see. Okay. Hunger meter's pretty good. But it's been a couple of hours since stream started, so I think what I'll do for right now is give myself a BRB and wait for the table to reaccumulate. And then we come back. More dine-in, more hungry hearts, more tragedies in store. Oh yeah, came back to a full table and the phone ringing. Who do we got? Cola? Meat bun and cola? I haven't got either. Goodbye, Professor. Your efficient eating has got to wait for another day. So he wants high protein and a bunch of sugar to give him energy for the rest of his day, doesn't he? Oh boy, energy restoration! Yeah, yeah! From max to max. If you mash the room, you don't give them time to order 3 courses, even if they wanted to. You could mash, but if you want 3 courses, or even just 2, you gotta pace out your mashing. And now, I'm officially halfway to sideboard 2. See, 2 orders, and there's no entree, so 2 is all he'll get. This guy opted for rice and a side, and since the side takes the same slot as a drink, that's basically what it is. It's rice, entree, and everything else. Sides, soups, drinks, and desserts all occupy the same space on the 3-course meal. Putting these pomegranate seeds in my tea was a great idea, but I really should have mashed them first or something, because while there is some seepage with the boiling water extracting the juice, all the flavor is down here on the bottom. So it tastes great on the bottom but no place else. Gramps was not a believer in the electric fan. Ah, men can be so stubborn. That'll clear my counter out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then clear out my egg. Just eggs for everybody. A single raw egg, that's all they're getting here. Okay, so for rice dish, we need natto. Let's get some natto out first. We still don't have cola, stop calling. For the entree, we'll do fried egg. No, rolled omelet first, because rolled omelet will get us omelet. Do we have any soups? Miso soup? Is egg drop soup? What? No. We'll do some miso soup all the same. Out of energy. Hey, new story. What have I unlocked? Do we get umeboshi? Umeboshi. I was kind of hoping for energy restoration, or that maybe the fever time would give me the level up. Come on, level up! Come on, level up! Ah! Glug, glug, glug. Ah, that really hits the spot. Trying to imitate how grown-ups drink alcohol with miso soup. Very uncool, so I'd advise against it. No, that's not it. The miso soup I get at home is all thin and tasteless, so I couldn't help but guzzle down the good stuff. I'm glad you like my miso soup. But what's wrong with what you get at home? I think my folks are watering it down for the baby goblin. He wants to see the baby goblin. My little brother. Anyway, the stuff just isn't satisfying. Oh, Officer Hero's got a baby brother. Sounds like they have a legitimate reason for making it bland. Why not practice some self-control and eat it? Ugh. Self-control this, self-control that. Whatever. I can get the good stuff here, and so long as I do, I'm all smiles. I certainly don't mind feeding you and getting your money, but you're here almost every day. Are you not getting enough to eat at home? I don't eat at home. Come again? I don't like the food. I don't like hearing my little brother scream, and I really don't like being in that stuffy place. Oh dear. How old's your brother again? 2. He can talk now, but he's loud, annoying, and never shuts up. 2. Aw, such a cute age. You were his size too, you know. Yeah, well, I'm bigger now, referring to my own. And even a damp old dump like this is way more my style than that lousy place I call home. Well, excuse me for the dampness. If you don't like it, the door's right there. Why not find someplace less soggy to eat? Heh. Sorry. Don't be mad, I didn't mean it, Granny. The other local spots are a lot more pricey too. Here I could eat my fill on a budget. Speaking of eating. Enough with the chatter already, I'm starving, Granny. Get me some food already, will ya? Let me be clear. I run a diner, and I'm always happy to feed any hungry souls that walk through that door. But I'd ask you to consider how your parents must feel when you refuse to eat the nice dinner they prepared for you. I doubt they even care. They're cooking for my brother, and my meal's just an afterthought. You're still their kid, Officer Hero. Thanks for the food. And there he goes. Kids his age, so much angst. Still gotta make a rolled omelet. 2 energy, so I can make it a couple more times. Energy! Energy! Hey! And that's taken so much of my energy away already. Back down to just 2. I'll get a level up soon, I'm pretty sure. So how about if I do more miso soup? More miso soup. And then get me that level up. Oh, so close! Oh, that was gonna be it. That was gonna be my level up. It's not a high enough monetary value to squeeze out the experience. I don't have a 3-course meal out for them, so not spending as much as they could be. Oh, so close to the bar! Well, now I don't need it! There. It might not be maximized, but it gets me plenty. What else could I do? Desserts? Line requires cola. Cola requires... We don't have cola yet. Let's work on orange juice. Rice, miso soup, and a rolled omelet. Rolled omelet, rice, and miso soup we got. Cow piss. I can make cow piss? Who wanted natto? One of my customers wanted natto. Was it? It was Kino. Who comes in Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Or Monday, Thursday, Saturday. So tomorrow she'll be here. Energy restoration is nice, but right now what I need is fever time from the counter. Side, soup, entree, and beverage. Which means with the lack of rice is only gonna get 1 course and 2 course. So maybe I should just go for the extra tables and chairs anyway. If I could save the 15,000 or so to get to the extra counter space, then I could afford it twice over to get the tables and then the counter space afterwards. Hello? Is anybody there? Yep, I'm here. Welcome to our sweet store. You got the Tokyo Tower being built in the background. She's talking about a sweet store. Is this the actual crossover event between Hungry Hearts Diner and Showa Candy Shop? Are you that grandma's little grandchild? Wouldn't that mean that this is Susie? I think it does. Cause Susie is that candy shop owner's grandchild. Hey, Hordian. I think this is. Cause that was kind of like a surprise revelation in Hungry Hearts Diner Neo. That Susie ends up being the granddaughter or something of the Showa candy shop lady. And she is a bit older than Mabo. Like, she was 20 or 21 or so, and a little sweet on middle school going into high school Mabo, but they get married in their adulthood. But she does have a few years on him then. And if her daughter is pregnant right now with Mabo, that fits the timeline. Goodness, aren't you the dearest little storyteller I've ever seen? And just who might you be exactly? I'm the granddaughter! Is that so? Well, I brought you some food from my diner. Are your parents here? Ah, that smell! It's the rolled omelet. Oh, kids in every generation. He finds her grandma's phone, makes a whole bunch of purchases, not understanding costs money. Oh, that was you? Yep. My granny went to get a massage, so she told me to order myself some delivery for lunch. I see. So you're taking care of the candy shop you're taking care of the shop all by yourself. Yep, I'm doing a super good job too. I know how to say welcome, and that's 10 yen, and here's your change. Oh, and when a customer leaves, I'm supposed to say thank you for coming. Dear me. You certainly have quite the head on your shoulders for someone so young. Well, that's because I practiced a lot with my papa. For example, did you know how much 3 10-yen coins are? 30 yen. And if you have 6 of them, that's 60 yen. And I'm pretty sure if you've got 10 10-yen coins, it adds up to 100 maybe? You're exactly right. I knew it! I see you're a very clever little girl, so you know that when she and Mabo get married, she's gonna be the head of the business. But I thought the lady running the store lived on her own. Where did you come from, dear? Wait, wouldn't that mean then that this is a child of the son that runs off to be a manga artist in the city and then fails and then gets his girlfriend knocked up and has to come back in shame to take care of the girlfriend and child? So your parents would be them, right? From Showa Candy Shop 2. The first game I played of Gygax Co. Limited that absolutely crushed my heart and made me fall in love with their games. So they're off someplace. Dad's working in some factory somewhere. Mom's either seamstressing or seamstressing. I have got to cover that window because the winter sun is trying to scorch my pomegranate. You see these connections between these games that keep forming here, Hordian. This really feels like this is a send-off game to Grandma. This is Grandma's last jaunt through the diner, and she is saying goodbye to all her friends along the way. From home, of course. I came here with my papa. And your mother? She's far away. That's why Papa and Granny cook for me. Oh no, she's at the dead mom's farm down the state. Ah, so you and your father have come back to his hometown then. Well, let me carry your rice and miso soup inside. Oh, that's okay, I can carry them. There's a good girl. Just make sure you don't drop anything. I won't. See you later, delivery granny. Balance. Balance. I'm getting nervous just watching her. Oh, that's precious. Beaver? Already had the miso soup? Oh, that's right, because he wanted... Wait. Was he basically demanding miso soup then? No, he just really loves it. He doesn't actually demand anything until Chashu Ramen at the end. But if he likes it enough, this could be filling in his likeness meter and advancing his stories. Not yet. Stiff drink. Gyoza, chilled tofu, ham cutlet. All the things I haven't got. Almost 10,000 away from my next counter space. I could probably make that push. That way can maintain rice, entree, side, and then have the next 3 spaces to just cook whatever needs cooking. Or unlocks or story, whatever else. And I'd be very surprised if Fever Mode doesn't get me to that point. 2,000! 3,000! Well, cutting me surprised then. 10,000 was too ambitious for one fever time. But only 6,000 to go? Almost 5... Alright, let me some more entree. What do we got? What do I want to unlock? Hand cutlet requires a fish cake. We'll do fish cake, because that's a foundational dish that makes many other things too. Get cooking, Grandma, Grandpa, and keep cooking. Croquettes available now. That took up all my money to make it all, though. Because that one does cost 200 each! At least it's worth something, so the money that I put into it is coming back and then some. They just gotta eat their way through it first. And while this is going, let me brew myself up some more tea quick. Get some more pomegranate. If you can believe it, despite having pomegranate flavored stuff all my life, I haven't actually eaten like pomegranate directly until just last night or just yesterday. And because I grew up knowing the story of Persephone and Hades, I was taking so long getting through them because I would like chew and suck on one seed and then spit out the seed because I don't want to spend how many seasons in Hades for every single pit that I swallow. See, all that money's coming back already. But it turns out it's fine, it's good fiber, good vitamins in there. And from what I understand, Hades is a lovely doting husband, so if I gotta spend half my time down there, alright. Sounds like win-win for eating persimmon seeds. Just gotta crush these up a bit so this flavor doesn't all just sit at the bottom where the juice leaks out, but actually goes all throughout the rest of the tea too. You know, I'm grinding away to 40,000 for the extra counter space. But I'm not going to be able to use it, since I won't have the money to actually make food. Hey, Granny, got a sec? Sure, just give me a sec. Sure, what is it? I need a better tool for mashing these. You got a needle and thread? Can I borrow it? How unexpected. Planning on becoming a mender or just taking up needlecraft? I didn't understand a single word you just said. I'm asking if you're interested in fixing up clothing. Really now, I'm disappointed in you. Maybe you should stop hitting other boys and start hitting the books. Again with the lecturing. It's not like you learn anything useful in school, especially not if you're a loser like me. Oh, did Sakura break up with you? Come now, no need to be so dramatic. I'm not. I'm a delinquent and a bad apple. The cops already have their eyes on me for hiring. We know who he becomes. I've heard. It's because you go around picking fights with anyone and everyone. And there's my kettle, so give me 1 single second. There. Mashed up these pomegranate seeds with a Coke can, so the flavor better be juicing around all up in there. I don't pick fights. I finish the ones people pick with me. I wonder. Whatever, who cares? Granny, lend me that needle and thread already. Right, hold your horses. Oh dear. Does he want to stitch himself up, is that it? Look at this, your sleeve's all torn, not just a sleeve. Huh, I guess it is. Incorrigible. Give it here for a minute, I'll sew it right up for you. Thanks, Granny. Truth is, I wouldn't know what to do with the needle even if I did have one. I figured as much. Why not just ask your mom to fix it for you? Why not? It'd be a pain in the neck, that's why. She'd ask how it got ripped, and that's a can of worms I don't want to open. You fool of a boy. You realize your parents have likely long since learned of your wayward activities, right? Parents pay a lot more attention to their children than the kids give them credit for. Maybe other families, and other parents. But not mine. My dad and his wife only have eyes for my little brother. They don't care about me. Oh, I see what's happening here. Someone's jealous of his baby brother. What? No, I'm not. I'm not some snot-nosed mama's boy. And my brother doesn't deserve unfair jealousy. Oh, really? My brother's cute, alright? Mom's a good person. There's nothing wrong with either of them. The fact is, those two and my pops make for a good, happy family. That's jealousy, hon. You feel left out? And I have got to stop popping pomegranates if I don't want my important papers getting purple. There's always a downside. At least it's just an envelope getting splashed. Just an envelope by a door. Me, on the other hand, I'm the black sheep. No one wants me around. I doubt that. From where I'm sitting, it looks like you're just sulking for sulking's sake. Whatever. I'm out of here, and, thanks. For the needlecraft, right? It was my pleasure. Ho ho ho, he said some boyish charm left to him after all. I meant to click the phone, it was too late! Hey, got a question for you. Yes? How's, that person doing? You know the one. The disowned daughter who just gave birth to Malbo, but you're too stubborn to make amends until after the first game when you're already dead? I certainly don't. Mind being more specific. You know, them. Refusing to even say her name, are you? Honestly, you're as stubborn as a bull. If you're that concerned about her, then you shouldn't have disowned her to begin with. I'm not concerned about a fool girl who ran off with some 2-bit actor. I won't go back on my word. She's never setting foot in this house again. But there's a matter of the other life involved in all this. Oh, you headstrong, inflexible codger. Stop trying to pretend you don't care about her. Just go see your daughter already, will you? I'll do no such thing. Too proud to go back on your word. You said she couldn't step foot in her house, so you can go step foot in hers. Oh, that's... huh. You've got a clever head on those shoulders. Wait, no, don't speak nonsense. I won't go crawling all the way out there just to see her, I refuse. All the way out there? She's just the next town over. Stop acting like a spoiled child and make up already. I'm not the one acting like a child, she is. I didn't mind that she rejected that perfectly good man I tried to set her up with. Here we go again. We live in a modern world. People got the right to fall in love and marry whoever they want to, I say. Right. But still, what was she thinking, marrying that penniless, no-good wannabe chump of an actor? Well, yes, he doesn't have prospects, and he's a bum all the way into Hungry Hearts Neo. He's trying, though. He got a job at a factory or something like that, I can't quite remember. With a dormitory that keeps him away from home. But he's trying. Well, yes, he doesn't have many prospects. Doesn't have prospects, neither does she. They're struggling for money, I hear. Exactly. First he makes our poor sickly girl work. Then he has the gumption to have a baby. How's he gonna feed him? Yes, yes, of course, dear. Whatever you say, dear. Hey, I saw you roll your eyes. What's with this I've heard this one 100 times before attitude? Hey, Moxie. Why do you sleep at night? Because the human brain and the human body require rest. I'm surprised you noticed. It only took you 99 times. I won't sit here and take this. Bah! Grumble, grumble. There he goes. What a difficult old man. We've had the same conversation how many times now, I wonder? I had the most awful sense of deja vu. Cola, meat buns, haven't got. Fever? Oh, just energy restoration. How high am I on this? 6? We'll make it 7. And then almost to the next counter upgrade. This is gonna buy it. $40,000. Why can't I click? Was it too early? There we go. Now I got space. We'll make this rice, entree, side, soup, drink, dessert. There's space for all that, but I gotta, like, make other stuff too. So... what do I want to unlock? What's gonna be our next target? Oh, they got miso ramen. They got mamo tofu. Meat cutlet required. Well, I gotta make rice first off. 5 flavor rice, 200. Oh, I can only make 1. Before all my money's gone. Okay, somebody pay for the meal. Gotta spend money to make money. Oh, mighty Nato, please share some of that stickiness with my brain. Bestow your sticky presence upon Lude? Spinny, spinny, spin, spin. Dear, are you okay? Don't you think you might have been studying a tad too much? What? Why? You're talking to a pile of beans. Oh no, you saw that. That was just a good luck charm. To become more persistent. You wanted their stickiness covered all over you. What? Relying on charms already? You should focus on studying properly instead of relying on luck. I'm already studying really, really hard. I'm at the books for at least 8 hours every day. 8 hours at least! Oh dear, excuse what I said. Again, she can't just jump into the high-end textbook. She needs the fundamentals first. She doesn't even understand the meaning of the words yet. I'm just trying some charms on top of that. You know what they say. Do your best and let the heavens do the rest. Ha. You're doing a lot for someone so young. Does everyone trying to get into Todai have to do all this? There are people out there doing even more, and I can't let myself lose to them. Oh my, that's certainly impressive. Why, 5 minutes of studying is enough to give me a headache. You must have something you really want to study. What are you going to do after getting into Todai? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you must want to study something. What are you going to do in university? I haven't thought that far. Huh? I've had my hands full just trying to get in. Without a goal, there's no harm coming back as a returning adult student. But I'm aiming for the agriculture department, so I guess I'll be studying that. Farming? A skinny little thing like you is going to work the fields. It's not like I'll be farming myself. Agriculture isn't just the vegetables, rice, and animals. Flowers and trees fit into it too, and so do fish and shrimp. Some places even research fungi, mushrooms and lichen, and so on. There's something to study for everyone, I guess. And you like this kind of thing? Who knows? Her brother did. She just wants to become her brother and live on his dreams after he's died. Anyway, I'm gonna get it to Todai no matter what. Even if I have to deal with stuff that I hate, like natto and studying. You don't like natto? No wonder your face was twitching as you gulped it down. But I ate all of it. I can do it if I try. The natto's persistence must already be kicking in. I need to use it to study before it goes out of my system. I guess faith works in strange ways. If that helps you study, good for you. But don't overdo it, okay? I won't, and thank you for the meal. Okay. Got a bit of money, so let's get... Where was I? 5 flavor rice. Spend everything on this. And then doesn't matter if I get the energy now. Or get it from the leveled up, because I got no money. Although, no money. Energy restored again. Okay, so what make after that? We got our rice, we got our entree. Then just pump out other things to get more unlocks. How about clam miso soup? How about a side? Chill tofu. Japanese pickles. Get some chill tofu out. Also, cost 200 each. But I get the value back, so it's not going to be destructive to my finances. You can't actually lose a money game in Gagex games. It just slows you down a little at most. I don't have the colas or meat buns, stop calling! Whoops. So sleepy, young lady eyes are half closed. Half? Oh! If I close one eye at a time, maybe be able to stay up all night. Don't be silly. Have you been studying too much? Maybe, but the school exam is coming up. My teacher told me that if I make for Todai, I'll probably have to be the top 3 in my year. Now don't you eat and sleep at the same time. See, the food is falling right out of your mouth. Whoops. Are you really doing okay, dear? Keep this pace up and you might end up burning out before the entrance exam. I'm fine. All the noise here makes it impossible for me to sleep anyway. My, I never thought the clamor of a diner could have any use. It's so quiet at home. Having more noise makes me calmer. Is that how it is? Really, I wish I could blast an Elvis record to shock myself awake. So even a studious kid like you has an ear for pop. Yeah, I love it. Finally an ambition. I get that she wants to respect her brother's memory by going into the field that he tried to get into. But she's gotta live for her. She's not doing herself any good. What is she going to do when it turns out that she doesn't get into Tokyo University for anything? Because this is the goal that she picked up, partway into her own ambitions. And she doesn't have the preparation at all, no matter how much she's trying. She's 3 years too early. But my dad complains if I play music at home. He says the noise is distracting. Your father works at home? Is he the professor? Yes, if you can call that work. Anyway, I'm all full now, so I'll head home to study some more. Make sure to find some time to sleep. Fine. Once I've covered everything on the exam, I'll slip right under the covers. Go home and study then, but don't study too much. And pace these stories out, I want to give my mouth a rest! Okay, 2,000. We'll get the 5 flavor rice level 6. And there goes my energy. I'll take an energy ad now, TV. Or Fever Time, Fever's good too. Clear off some space, get some money in here. refill my hunger meter so I can please feed people if I can't cook food for them directly. Something to eat quickly. Bread. I haven't unlocked bread yet. When is the earliest bread? I haven't... Oh, there's toast. Toast is fried egg level 4. So fried egg is next. Are you my energy restoration? More okay, I'll take more fever mode. Fever mode is never an unwelcome thing. And hey, got my energy back anyway. So, fried egg. One single sunny side up egg as a whole entree. And what else to make? We got 6 energy. We got rice. We got 2 entrees, a drink, rice, and 1 side. Let's see, pickles gives us dried daikon slices. Hijiki gets us to burdock kimpira. Simmered eggplant. Potato. Salted koki requires... Is that the ham cutlets? Yeah, but that's an entree. We'll work up to that one. Let's go pickles first. And now we got toast. So we got in restaurant, 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 delivery. Delivery at the delivery at the Showa candy shop. Delivery, delivery, delivery at the streets. I see how this works now. Student, pay some out! I just finished feeding you! Let me get some more cook it in first. And now I'll get tables and chairs too. Oh, almost out of rice actually. And fully out of rice. What's the next rice dish down? Because you got level 6, level 5, level 8, level 10. Oh, curry rice requires... croquettes. I can't make croquettes yet though, because I do want to make curry rice. Thank you, energy restoration. Croquettes. And I'll simply have 3 entrees on the counter at once, but that's what got the extra space. Money's good, but this is gonna kill my energy until I get a few more levels up in. Curry and rice. One of our dudes want meat cutlets. But that is not going to be on the menu yet. We're still in unlock mode. Unlock mode takes priority. Then we could have the luxury of trying to pair dishes over. Okay, so how was getting it to Todai? Did you burn out yet? Ah. What's wrong, dear? You look down. Listen to this. I was 4th in my year for the school exam. That's amazing, your hard work paid off. No, it's awful. 4th isn't enough. What? I needed to be 3rd. My teacher said that I had to be in the top 3 if I wanted a chance at getting to Todai. Now you did say that was like 5 minutes ago. But that's just a difference of one person. That's one whole person. What will I do if they're the person they cut off admissions at? I'm sorry, dear. My teacher told me I could still turn things around if I try harder, I might still make it. See? Just like I said. But my older brother always got first. I guess I can never beat him. Stop trying to be your brother, you can honor him in other ways. I can't tell Dad about this. Even though you're 4th in your year, you must have a strict father. Strict? I wish. What do you mean? My dad has no interest in me at all. My brother was so cheerful and smart, he could do anything. Dad put all his hopes on him. But Dad's been different ever since. Ever since what? My brother died in a fire when he was in middle school. Oh. I'm sorry to bring up bad memories. No. It was a long time ago. But since my brother's funeral, my dad just hides himself away in his lab and never talks to us. He won't even eat with his own family. Sometimes I don't see him for 3 days straight. It must have been tough on your father. Sure, but he's being selfish. He's not the only one who had it tough. Oh, please, don't look so sad. I didn't mean to be gloomy. Sorry for talking about something so depressing after you made me such a yummy meal. There's nothing to apologize for, dear. After all, you got 4th place with all the studying you did. That's incredible. Even if no one else praises you for it, I will. You're the hardest worker in the whole wide world. Aw, Granny is so sweet. What are you saying? Thank you, though. It's nice having someone appreciate me. I let my guard down for a second, and suddenly I feel like I could fall asleep right here. It's because you've been working too hard. You've used up all your energy. Make sure to get some proper rest tonight. I will, ma'am. And thank you for the meal. No problem, dear. And good night. Make sure to tuck in your blanket. They always go like 2 or 3 ads through, and by the time it's over, it goes onto drought mode again. Okay, curry rice. We got money, we got energy now. You normally take a huge energy cost. 3 whole energy is pretty big for this point of the game. The be-all, end-all dish. I'm prone to agree. Now we got 3 entrees and 1 rice. And that's all we have. Whether it's energy or fever time on TV right now, let me spend all my energy on it. Oh yeah, he wanted curry, I forgot about that. Mr. Foreigner, with a great-great-great-grandfather who was here. Is it Toast Girl? No, it's Maestro. Okay, good. She's not giving a story every single time she comes in. Granny, curry and rice. Exceptional. I'm glad you liked it. My great-great-grandfather had many memories of this food. I always wanted to try it. It was my dream. And I have discovered my dream was spicy. It burns. Anything spicier than mayonnaise, I love to tease Fennec about. Well, yes, it's curry after all. Fascinating, fascinating. Spicy things are curry. I must make notes. No, I think I have it. Delicious is what Granny's cooking is. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not the chef. Not yet, at least, Grandma. Look there. See that sour-faced old man in the kitchen who looks like he hasn't had proper fun in 30 years. Oh. Many thanks, Kitchen Granny. That's my husband. You can call him Gramps, or Very Old Man if it pleases you. Ah, I see. Gender-specific pronouns and unique proper names. Yes, that's language for you. This is a great surprise. My people have long since moved beyond such meaningless distinctions. Really? Huh. So if you're just learning this, I take it you've come to Japan only recently? Correct. I arrived last cycle. Yesterday. Yesterday? Your Japanese is very good. For someone who just got here yesterday. Japanese? Did you study it in university? Study? Study Japanese? You mean language is something you learn? Yes, that's generally how it is done. Oh, yes. Oh yes, Japanese. Study. That is what I did. Very normal. Unpeculiar. My language is good? Not out of the ordinary? Unnatural? Yes, it's excellent. A little peculiar, but I believe that more than you could... But I believe that's more you than the language. Good, yes. So confession. My great-great-grandfather was a Japanese... man? Which is why I did this thing called study. Much of it. A little. Well, if you have a Japanese ancestor, then we're cousins of a kind. I hope to see you around. Oh, yes. I will return, Granny. Okay, so it's not that his ancestor was like Commodore Perry or somebody on the boat. Orange juice and bread, finally got it. Bread, a whole main course of toast, and OJ. Bread and orange juice. Head out. I need sides. What side to work on next? Hijiki... Pickles. We just ran out of pickles. Let's get pickles up to at least level 5 or so. And then everyone gobbles it up right away. I simply cannot keep it on the table. Energy? I got the money, it's now energy that's a bottleneck. Level 4. And I got space for beverage. What's Calpiz? Milky yogurt-like drink. Goes down easy, hydrates like a thirsty firefighter. And it only cost 1 energy to serve up. All my foods are in the wrong order. It should be rice, entree, side, drink, soup, drink, dessert. We can make jelly now. This should be the right place, but where's the entrance? Are you the delivery lady? If you're looking for someone to order juice, look no further. Oh, good. I was getting worried for a minute there. Thank you. Here's the payment. Thanks for the order. Delivery is such a blessing. I can never step out for a bite when I'm on the job. You work here then? You must be busy if you can't spare an hour or two for a meal. Pre-show rehearsals lasted eternity. Show? Are you a dancer? Of a sort, am I right? Heavens no, I'm a singer. This is my stage costume. I see. With an outfit that sultry, I thought... Oh, forgive me. I'll forgive anyone anything as long as they bring me a bite to eat. I can't perform on an empty stomach. If my belly rumbled on stage, it'd ruin the whole show. Sounds like you thought it all through. Guess that's a pro for you. By the way, are you a pop singer? I'm a big fan of Hibara Misora. Ick no. Do I look like a dealer in bubblegum pop? I sing chansons from France. Songs for adults by adults. Chansons, eh? You do have that kind of air to you. I bet you sing them really well. I might not look it, but I trained in the... Oh, look at me, bragging about things I did a lifetime ago. It seems like still can't put my past behind me. Excuse me, I should get back to rehearsal. She has a distinct aura to her, like she's from another world entirely. But beauty like that sometimes comes with its own pitfalls. Get to you in a second, foreigner. Let's see, 5. Drink level 4. Rice level 4. So close to the next level up, which would be full energy restoration too. If I could squeeze out a third energy, spend it on the curry. Hold on. Level up, get some more curry out. And then fever. Okay, almost cleared the egg out. And we set up space on the end. How about a dessert on the end? Jelly. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jelly was... Oh, I was meant to go on the end. I got no order to my counter. Okay, what else to put? Dessert, drink, side, entree, entree. How about a soup? We'll do clam miso soup next. 2 whole energy though, so I can't make too much of it right now. How's my pickle level? Pickle level 6, level 4. Should make more Kelpies. Could do a few more croquettes, but I think I'm happy with level 5 for now. Alright, more clam miso. Level 3. Level 4. That should be at around level 5. Level 5 for you. Level 5 for you, level 6 already. Let's just round you guys off, level 6. Not the button that I wanted! Oh, saving it for later! Today's rations are delicious as always, Granny. How nice of you to say so, but tell that to Gramps, not me. Gramps, rations, delicious. By the by, I've been seeing you around a lot. How long are you planning to stay in Japan? Until my work is done. Mission complete. Work? I thought you were a tourist. He's breaching his visa. Ah, it is much the same thing. I go so many places. I eat so many things. And someone pays you to go on this gourmet tour? Sort of. I am searching for something. It is lost. Maybe? To be found. What is it? Oh ho ha ha. Secret. Confidential. But I will never find it. It can never be found. Is that so? Sounds suspicious to me. Topic change. Granny. Recently. How do I put this? Have you heard strange things? Strange? No, not that I can recall. But if I do hear any odd tales, you'll be the first to know. Wondrous. Many gratitudes. Is it for your job? Something like that. Ah, I figured out your secret. Eat? You're a reporter, aren't you? A what? One of those special correspondents, right? My truth. It has been revealed. Please keep this a secret, yes? Oh my. A clandestine news story? Undercover reporting, juicy gossip? Or espionage? Yes. Yes and yes. Low voice, quiet, please. Yes, of course. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you for sustenance. If you remember good news facts or strange tales, call me right away. Wow. He's like some sort of spy for moving pictures. How exciting. Wait a second. Spy? Well, now that she's having doubts, now he really is just gonna be an innocent reporter. And just like the butcher, but not actually butcher in Hungry Hearts Neo, it's all gonna be a big misunderstanding. Oh, what a silly thought. There's no way he's a spy. Keep away from that story button, Guinea. Been reading too much today. And level 6. I'll take fever. I want energy, but money's getting... not money, the experience is getting close enough. That'll probably level up soon anyway. And there it is! Okay, let's see now. Curry rice is good. Hayashi requires an omelet. I think that's an omelet. Yeah, that's omelet. Omelet requires this cup over here. What are you? Creamy corn soup, which needs cola? I can make cola. Steamed meat bun. We got the cola, we haven't got the steamed meat bun. We don't even have it as an unlockable yet. This poor guy. Every time I click on the coal, I click on him by accident. Getting everything but the one that I want. Karanmitsu though. That'll take my pickles away. And finish up croquettes. Oh, that was my last. We got no entrees anymore. This is purely a desserts, soup, and soda shop. Okay, new entree. Where to go to next? Gotta unlock you. And you require, if it is you, toast. Toast to level 3. It'd be neat if it's not just combinations of rice, entree, than anything else, but if certain dishes in combination had like a monetary bonus or had people more likely to order it too. Like if you combine toast with other breakfast type meals. Creamy corn soup now available. Let's get you out. And so maybe even if you had like the different categories of foods available, if your customers might not order it, if it's not the right types of foods that go together. I think that'd be neat. And like a mechanical evolution, not just pairing different types of food, but different styles of cuisine too. Listen to this, my good lady. Listen to what exactly? I warn you. I don't care if it's mineral water, pills, or rubber bands. I'm not buying it. What about a ball pen that writes with a touch as smooth as silk? Don't need it. Ha, just kidding. I'm not here in my usual capacity as a joiner of special objects and lucky clients, no siree. My boss gave me this map of the local neighborhood. He told me if I visited every house in it, I'd make bank. Oh? How many houses does he want you to visit exactly? Not too many. A mere 112. Goodness. Just the thought of all that walking makes me grow weak at the knees. The first 50 houses were rough, I admit. People pretended they were out or set dogs on me or threw water. But as time went by, it got easier. I just pretended I was talking to pumpkins to the people before I knew it. There I was at the very last house. And guess what? I finally made a sale. To a pumpkin? To a person. Come on, keep up, will you? Anyway, this gentle, kind, wonderful lady bought up my entire stock. She did? Huh. I suppose there's no accounting for taste. You can say that again. I couldn't believe anybody want that junk. Wow. His faith in the products he's been trying to sell me. Turns out she's the wife of some rich businessman, with plenty of time and money on her hands. Whatever I showed her, she bought up without a moment's hesitation. What a dame! She was so elegant, so beautiful, like one of those statues of Vine Benton, if you aged her a few decades at a cellar. I'd mind your tongue when talking about a woman's age if I were you. Yeah, sure, and guess what? She even told me to come back again sometime. Can you believe it? What an incredible stroke of luck. This must be what they call a whale in the sales industry. The big leagues. I'd be careful if I were you. Nothing good ever comes from taking advantage of people's kindness. Whoops, look at the time, gotta run. I've gotta get back to the company and pick up some new stock. Thanks for the food, ma'am. He worries me, that boy. See, it wouldn't be so bad if he at least pays himself out, but he's not gonna pace himself. He's not gonna pace himself, the husband's gonna wonder where all the money's been going. The TV ad finished. Alright, Gramps, let's get some more dementia in. Hey, honey. Yes, dear. Would you handle the knife work in the kitchen today? Oh, his hands are going. This is when his age is catching up to him finally. Well, this is a surprise. What's got it into you? You can make miso soup at least, can't you? Of course I can. I make it for you for dinner every night. Well, yeah. But the thing is, a diner's food's gotta taste different from what you make at home. Well, of course it does. Look at you. Making sense for the first time in days. I think it's time you learn how to run this place by yourself. Shouldn't take long. You know what they say. Clever kids outside the temple gates learn to recite sutras without even knowing it. You've seen it done. You'll learn it quick. Well, I've seen far too many winters to be referred to as kid. But I won't argue if you're calling me clever. But what brought this on so suddenly? If you're tired and need a hand, I'd be happy to offer one. No, it's not that. It's, well... I have a feeling that knowing how to run a diner might come in handy for you someday. He knows what's happening. Forget it. You're a good enough cook as it is. Although you tend to oversalt everything from fish to fruit parfaits. Ha ha ha! So forget all that for now. We'll put this conversation off for another day. Let's see, level 5. Let's get you to 6. How's my bread looking? Only level 4. There. That should be 6 for you. Level 6 again. 3. And there goes all my energy. There's a bit of overlap in the hitbox for this, I feel. Like if I clicked somebody's stuff over their head, it also clicks on the food behind it. Which wasn't so much a problem in the prior games, so I think that they forgot to make the layers a bit opaque to each other for this one. Which is why I'm accidentally clicking stories when I'm not ready for them so much more this time. Oh, is that yogurt? Yogurt alike. What else have I unlocked? That it for now? That it for now? I keep thinking this is a pill bug though. A giant land isopod. And now I just need all this stuff to get out of here. Where's fever time? So I can get more different dishes up here. Omelette I want to put on because omelette is going to lead to this. If I get omelette to level 3, and the katsu up, and that's not even unlocked yet. It's not unlocked to unlock even. Fried aji I'm probably going to need later on. Ham and eggs definitely will, because that's going to lead to French toast. To other things beyond that. If it's about the ham again. We don't have steamed meat buns. We're not going to have steamed meat buns. Uh-oh. Hunger meter's halfway down. Give me fever. That's not fever. I'm not gonna need energy for a good long while. Here. I'll click through you just to reset the timer to the next one. The level up did not restore hunger, so I guess only fever time and time does it. So come on TV, give me fever time! Fever time so more customers come in. This feast or famine. It's either so many stories all at once and my throat falls apart, or a complete drought, once everyone's had everything they need to say. We can make pizza in this one, and bouillabaisse. The classic Western cuisine. Tomato juice, bouillabaisse, and pizza. Possibly the last fancy eel box ever made. Aw, she wants shaved ice. She likes shaved ice, omelets, and orange juice. It's gonna rot your teeth, little girl. You're waiting on meat cutlets, because meat cutlets have not been unlocked yet, so your story's on pause for now. Mr. Showbiz. Mr. Spy. Spaghetti, Salisbury, and curry. You've got this bowl that's all the way down towards the end of you. And until then, it's just make you happy. French toast you're waiting on, remember that, you had a request. Plates out too, can't forget that. Ooh, okay, so entree is cleared out. What am I doing entree-wise again? We got fried egg to 4. Cutlet? We doing cutlet now? We got toast done already, cutlet? We do got meat cutlet. Ham cutlet first? Let's do ham cutlet first. The same prank caller. Now we got gyoza. Which one are gyoza? Somebody wanted gyoza. And a bunch of other stuff that I may or may not have. What's next for the upgrades? Because I'm pretty much done with the counter space. We got fried chicken. Got karage. Once everything is done, this is going to become a karage shop. $60,000 for more tables and chairs, $70,000, $80,000 for more customer space. Food preparation time isn't too bad right now because it's still gotta wait. Customer order speed isn't too bad. Turnover. This is all 60,000. Hey, MP83. This is not Cookie Clicker. I think if it's all 60,000 anyway, either increase income or increase video icon will have to be it. If I do video icon, that's more energy restoration, that's more fever time. And because we have TV rewards with no ads, then it's the only obvious choice to make. Just 15,000 away to go. I have no rice right now, let me see. Hayashi rice is waiting on omelet. The only one with like a small energy requirement is rice ball, and that's no money. But these two are only 2 energy and 200 monies. Everybody orders rice, so I gotta order in bulk here. What do you want? Gyoza. No tomato juice. I was kind of hoping for gyoza because I've unlocked gyoza. Without somebody else who wanted gyoza. You want tomato juice. But I don't think I have tomato juice yet. Even as an unlock. Tomato juice. Lemon squash. Did we have Australians do the translation for the English this time? Just call that lemonade. Lemon squash. Something tells you that I like games about cooking, NP? I kinda do. Games about cooking, anime about cooking. Like, shortly after I found this game way back in 2017 between Isekai Izakaya Nobu and Kakuruyo no Yara... What was it? Whatever that one was. There was a few animes that I was watching around 2017, 2018 that were all about cooking, Golden Kamuy included, and I realized, oh my goodness, I'm an old man now. Everything I like is just people cooking for each other. But it's not just the food. These games also, when they're good, really work at making you cry. And the previous one didn't even do it for most of the game. It jumped out and tackled me from the back at the very end when everything came together. Suddenly just kicked out my hamstrings, and there I was collapsing to the ground, sobbing on the mic. Somebody order this last drink. So I've been thinking lately. You never know how life's gonna turn out, do you? What's this all about? You remember that wealthy customer I mentioned? Well, she's as loyal and free with her purse strings as usual. You're still pushing your dodgy goods on a poor woman. Merchandise. Anyway, she couldn't be kinder. Always brings out tea and snacks whenever I drop by. I asked her why she treated me so well, and you know what she said? She told me I reminded her of her son, who wasn't with them anymore. Apparently, I'm the spitting image of the poor kid, would you believe it? She had this smile the whole time. You ever hear anything truly heartbreaking? Sounds like you've realized you can't go taking advantage of her just to make a quick buck, Precisely. Which is why I made up my mind, from now on, I'll only sell her wares of the highest quality. Right, wait, what? You mean you're still going to be hounding this poor lady? Not hounding, good madam, selling. Business. After all, it's not like I'm bringing her any old run-of-the-mill rubbish, oh no. My stock is nothing but the very best. All thanks to my boss, you know. He's a man of great distinction who stocks marvelous goods from all across the globe. Whatever he asks me to sell, why there simply must be no doubt about it. It must be the best of the best. And you're sure about that, are you? What a ridiculous question. Why is it that the older people get, the less trust they have in their hearts? Well, excuse me for worrying about you. Your worry is unfounded. Why, not a day goes by that I don't thank the heavens that I chose to move to Tokyo. After all, if I hadn't, I would have never discovered your marvelous cooking among other good things. Anyway, enough gabbing. I'm off to sell even more goods to make a name for myself. Toodle-doo. There's no way this is going to end well, still. It's not like worrying over is going to fix anything. And still nobody orders the last Calpis. There we go, finally. So we got rice. We have one entree. Ham cut at level 6, croquettes level 6. Let's do omelet. Omelet will get us new rice. Three energy and 300 coinage. It's gonna bring in the big money, but it's gonna suck up so much of my energy. At least the more you level up, the more your maximum energy increases, but it's very incremental increase. Level 8 is too many. Nothing's going to need level 8 for that. I just clear out the cutlets. Clear out cutlets so I can make other stuff here. Cutlet, the cola, all the stuff can go on the right. Ooh, 50k. Getting close to my big bazooka unlock. She might have a story coming up now that she is... I don't think she failed her entrance exams yet. She's only become 4th in her class, which isn't where she wanted to be. She wanted to be 3rd. Haven't got it. Nope, no story. Off to study some more. Way to tick. Before I do energy restoration, I got so much energy still. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Okay. Energy back up. Now clean off my counter space. There's a small beep sound in the back there, but every time I hear it I think it's a guinea pig noise. It's probably like some squeaky pipe or squeaky faucet or something. What's our new collection stuff? Ice cream or exotic butter on a stick. Looks for all the world like cheese. They're not ordering the right oh, 60,000. 60,000? Give me the autographs. It's so nice that all these bottom ones are all the same price. I could buy more table space, or all the other meta upgrades. Increase income next, I think. Since just 6 is plenty, I could put more counters in, more tables. But with 6, my mouse could just travel around and slap everybody away anyway. If I was actually playing on mobile, and not through BlueStacks, I could just thumb them out. And just slap everyone during fever time, no matter how big table space I have. But for playing on mouse, this is more convenient. Use my mouse at a tighter area like this. Because what you want isn't so much all the empty space, but just keeping like a nice clear square to keep more butts on seats running in. Now first the rice. Let's work on Hayashi rice. Gyoza, chilled tofu, ham cutlet. I think I have all that. He said ham cutlet, right? Ham cutlet. Gyoza. I think I have unlocked now. Oh wait, do I not? I think I have the unlock to unlock. No, I don't have it yet. Sorry. We saw my energy, get the energy back. Okay, let's get some more food out. Sides. Pickles, we got to 6. Oh, we got gyoza. It's on sides now. Every previous game, gyoza was a main dish. That's why I just ran through the entrees, didn't see it, and thought we were out completely. So I guess Grandma moves the gyoza from a side dish to a main course once she takes over the restaurant, and Gramps doesn't have his iron grip on the menu. We'll make this stuff first. Good morning! Nice to see you again, dear. Oof. Are you okay there? You almost tripped on your own feet, and you're as white as a sheet, you poor thing. I'm fine. Or I'll be once I eat breakfast. Really, I'm fine. She stayed up all night studying, didn't she? Ah, just like I said, the girl's got and fainted. Grandpa, call a doctor. Ah, what time is it? The mock exam, it's already started. It's just the mocks, don't worry about it. Stop right there, don't sit up so fast. Do you know where you are? The diner? Correct. You fainted from anemia, with a healthy dose of sleep deprivation to boot. You have to sleep properly and get some good rest, doctor's orders. No, I can't rest now, the mock exam is today, I have to go to school. It's already past noon, dear, it's too late to get worked up about it. Noon? You can take the mock exam some other time, can't you? Since it's not the real thing. Right, you're right. Sorry, I got all worked up. I've just been so anxious, I panicked. What's got you so possessed? Well, my teacher told me I should apply to other universities besides Todai. Oh, as a, what do you call it, a fail-safe? A safe fail? A fail-safe. Yes, a feel-safe, of course. But what's bothering you then? I won't accept anything but Todai. So I told my teacher I won't be applying anywhere else. I've already compromised by aiming for the agriculture department. I can't give up on anything else. Compromise? You aren't studying farming because you want to? No, I'm not. I'm ashamed. Just say it, girl. We've all figured it out. You're trying to follow in your dead brother's footsteps with topics and ambitions you've had no prior experience with. And she's doing phenomenal playing catch-up, but it's killing her to do it. But I chose a department that seemed like it was the easiest to get into. I can't believe it. Is that how people look at universities nowadays? Young lady, you're wound up so tight that it makes me anxious just looking at you. I'm not some child prodigy. I have to wind myself up to cling to any chance I get if I want to even think about Todai. If I relax now, Todai will slip right out of my fingers. I admire that perseverance. But why are you so determined to get into Todai? It doesn't look like you enjoy studying that much. It's because... Because? He won't notice me unless I do, daddy issues. Who are you talking about? It's your father, isn't it? If I do it, my brother couldn't. Dad will finally come out of that lens. What did I say? The professor who spends so much time researching that he barely pays attention to his own classes doesn't pay attention to his daughter too. As soon as she said he works at home. You knew it? You gotta figure that these characters have connections. Will finally come out of that lab and see me for who I am, I know it. Dear. Anyway, thank you for the meal. Wait. Ah, she's gone. I worry about that girl. How much you want to bet the professor works at Tokyo University, and as soon as he notices his daughter through the power of good food, he'll give her a free ride scholarship through Legacy? She has too many troubles for a girl her age. And heck, I bet you the only reason that the brother was such a prodigy anyway is because Professor Dad devoted so much time to him to teach all that additional stuff into his tiny toddler brain. Okay. What's next? Entree was working on... a few things need karage. Let's do karage. To get all my energy back up. No meat buns yet. Okay, so for a side dish, not working gyoza yet. Chill tofu's only level 4. We got Hijiki in. We barely got any out by the time we got sucked into a story. It's a lower level one, only takes 1 energy, only 100 N. But it's got its own unlocks. Finally get to the Hijiki. Okay, soup. Creamy corn 6, tonjuru. Three whole energy for tonjuru. Gramps, you are getting old. I'm pretty sure Grandma could do that with 2. Imagine if that's an actual mechanic, if depending on who's cooking for that game, a certain dish might have more or less energy requirements. Then for drinks, ramune, iced coffee, tomato juice. What is that? That's not sashimi. Is that ham for tomato juice? Some western ham and some orange juice to make tomato juice? So tomato juice is a while away. We'll go iced coffee for now. It's finally got everything out, so let's do more drinks. Because drinks are easy. And easy to stockpile a whole bunch of it. There was nobody important on the phone anyway. Bottlenecked by a few things I haven't got just yet. Got no energy right now though, otherwise we got a brand new rice dish we could put out. Now that Hayashi's done, we got chicken rice, which takes 4 whole energy! I don't mind the money cost because the money cost basically pays for itself easily. But 4 energy is so much! I've only got 35. This is barely going to last me. It makes 3 rice each time. But that is so much. And that's as much as I can make. I am out. And because these guys have voracious appetites, I'm going to struggle to keep it on the desk, on the counter. I'll take fever mode. Rice omelette. Is that a rice dish or an entree dish? Make your bets now. It's a rice dish. You got it wrong. Let's do ham and eggs. Drink-wise, level 6 iced coffee. Let's get Ramune in next. Super cheap. 1 energy, low cost. And French toast. Finally got French toast in. Rice and a shellfish soup. Do I have the aji? I don't think I unlocked the fried aji yet, did I? No, that means salmon first. Sorry, kid. Your grown-up taste will have to wait. Lemonade. I refuse to call it lemon squash. This is in Australia. Let's get you to 6. And that should be enough for now. Because now we got more soups, we got more unlocks all across the board. Alright, let's get your story in then. Thank you for the meal, Granny. Oh, what's this? The boys remembered his manners. Hey, I was just hanging out in the back alley the day. Anyway, Gramps came out and said try this and gave me some food that tasted real good. He did? Gramps has got a soft spot despite his mean exterior? Yeah, I refused at first. But when he said you're hungry, aren't you? I gave in. How do you know I was starving? Ho ho ho, we're diner folk, we know. So, can you tell him thanks for me? Tell him yourself, he's in the back. Want me to holler for him? No, it's okay, really, it's nothing. What are you getting flustered about? There isn't a soul in this world who doesn't appreciate a word of gratitude. He's busy, right? I, don't want to bother him. So you're saying you can talk to me because I look like I've got nothing better to do, is that it? No, besides, wasn't it you who came up to talk to me? I suppose well, you sat there and waited for me to talk to you first. I couldn't clear the space without talking to you. Still, it's a shock to see you acting so meek and polite. I wonder if Faucely pigs fly next. Well, you're acting like a sensible person. Why not we're all fighting for good? Now he's gotta become a cop. I haven't punched anyone yet today. You shouldn't punch anyone today, tomorrow, or ever. Ugh. And now I'm getting this speech from you too. This is the 3rd time today. Oh? Who else has a good sense to lecture you? First it was a policeman on the corner. And when I turned around, Sakura was ready to let me have it too. I've got a headache just thinking about it. The good policeman is a kind fellow. And he's just trying to look after you. Sakura's worried about you too, you know. I don't need anyone's worry, kindness, or pity. You want to hear a funny joke? The policeman asked me if I want to learn judo under him. Judo! Ha! He was all, "You've got a good build for it, kid," and made me show him my biceps. Gross, right? I think it's a great idea. If you've got so much excess energy, why not use it for something constructive? I've heard that policeman is a real tough customer too. He's a martial arts master, you know. In fact, someone told me that he was even a candidate for Japan's Olympic judo team. Whoa, really? He doesn't look that tough to me. There's a dojo in the police department too, I hear. He hears that. He's not gonna join up. He's gonna go in like a dojo buster and try to steal their sign. And get his ass handed to him. You look interested. Why not take a look? Not gonna happen. That sort of thing isn't my scene. Anyway, the meal was great. Bye. He's such a precocious child. Oh, didn't make it more stories then. I just finished doing a story. Thanks. That was yummy. And she's depressed because following her brother's goals are impossible. Thank you for coming by. You don't look so great, dear. I'm worried about you. Sorry for all the, trouble I caused yesterday. You even let me use your futon. It's a bit late, but I'll wash the sheets if you let me take them home with me. That's not something a kid like you needs to worry yourself about. You really haven't been getting enough sleep, have you? Did you stay up all night studying again? I'm not trying to give you a lecture, young lady. But you were lucky you fainted here yesterday. What would you have done if you just fell over in the street? You're trying so hard to reach your goal, that's a good thing. But I can't approve of you putting yourself in harm's way to do it. Sorry. But I'm not good enough. The only way I can make up my shortfalls is study through the night. I need to ask, dear, why are you so determined to study? It's been bothering me for some time now. You're so one-minded about it. It isn't natural. You told me you had to do this so your father would notice you. What did you mean? My dad. He has absolutely no interest in me. I remember you mentioning that before. He's a researcher through and through, and we respected him for that, both my brother and me. But he's gotta lose respect points because he's all in on the research and doesn't pay attention to his class, let alone his own kid. Come on, he gotta see his own shortcomings. There are students right now from 2 years ago waiting for him to finish grading the final exams. My brother would have been a researcher as good as my dad. He always said they'd get the Nobel Prize together. That's a wonderful goal. I think my dad was happy to hear it too. Not that he ever showed it on his face. He had high expectations for my brother. I think eventually his whole reason for living became my brother and his future. But then that terrible night came. The wind was so strong. My brother and I were sleeping in the kids' room away from the main house, when a bright light startled me awake. By that time, the room, it was already filled with smoke. A fire? Yes. The fire was all around me before I knew it. I was so scared I started bawling. My knees shook so hard that I couldn't move. So my brother told me not to worry, picked me up, and I don't remember what happened next. It's all so hazy. Stop, dear, that's enough. You don't have to try to remember. I'm trying to think. In the We Were Kids one, it was an earthquake at the school, right? An earthquake that either killed some kids or got some asbestos dust in their lungs or something. That wasn't a fire, so it wasn't that story. Playing these Gygax games, you naturally start to think of like what connections there were across the different media. But I don't think there's one here. She's got her own story. I see, that must have been very hard on you. But ever since then, Dad doesn't seem to notice me. He doesn't even try. He'd never say it, but I'm sure he wishes my brother was the one who survived. Of course he doesn't think that. He might. He's your father. I'm sure he's glad that at least one of you made it. Thank you, ma'am. But if that were true, he wouldn't hide in his lab all day, or refuse to look me in the eye. Could be the guilt, the pain of losing one kid and the guilt of neglecting the other. He'll reply if I talk to him, but that's it. Yes, I see. That's all he says. It's like he can't even stand looking at me. And you think if you get into Todai, he'll be happy it was you who survived? I can't believe it. I refuse to. Wishful thinking, I know. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying I can't believe how your father is acting. Here you are, trying so hard you're fainting, and he doesn't even know. There is absolutely nothing for you to feel ashamed of, young lady. Your brother risked his life because if nothing else, he wanted to save you. Yeah, he was a kind brother and he cared about me. If you understand that much, you should take better care of your life your brother saved. Everybody feels down when they're tired and underfed. Eat a hearty meal. Have a nice warm bath. Then take some time to think. Think about what? About what you want to do from now on, and don't rush yourself. From now on. Ah, yes. I'll even treat you to something nice the next time you're here to cheer you up. Really? But what? That's a surprise. Look forward to it. Okay, thank you, ma'am. And thanks for the meal as usual. Come by again soon. Now then. This one went on for a while. I know exactly the treat for a student preparing for an entrance exam. Now, the thing is that with how this game works, now that we've gotten close to the end of hers, we're gonna have to talk to her dad, as if nothing went on for here. Then we scold him for the daughter's neglect, and then happy ending. But we gotta pretend we didn't hear that for all the rest of it first. Okay, nobody have anything else to say. That went so long. I don't want to read right now. And then one of the salarymen pops up with a random story. Okay, she's done at least. She's gotta wait for food I haven't got first. Ooh. How's my stock? Level 6. 2 away from 7. We'll get you to 7 then. See, the moving coins are opaque enough that I can't click things behind the coins. But if I want to click this, it clicks that too. And that shouldn't be how it is. For one, it can mess up the flow. For twosies, clicking the thing and the thing behind it, that's just unnatural. That is obscene. Just to even it out. Okay, let me see. Next rice down. The rice omelet. The legendary rice omelet. Let me burn all my energy. Then get it back. Who is it? Okay, this time I can do it. Gyoza, chill tofu, ham cutlet. Gyoza is now a side. Chilled tofu, also a side. Then ham cutlet. And while Grandma's out doing that, it's been 4 hours, I gotta pee. So BRB. And hey, back in time for the delivery to finish. I don't think we've met Maestro yet, we've been so busy with everything else. And every other customer forcing their ways and their stories into my life. Okay, Maestro. Is this gonna make the last customer that we haven't seen yet? I feel like we're still missing somebody, but maybe not. This must be the place. What an old apartment building. Hello, delivery? Very good, I'll take that. Well then. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, I suppose it's no use. There's no hiding character no matter how hard I try. I'm not staring at anything. I'm waiting for you to pay me. Oh, right. Thank you. You can leave the container outside once you're finished eating, or nobody's going to take it. Hold on a moment. Aren't you the least bit curious about who I am? No, I'm just here for money, bye! Not really. I asked for your name when I took your order, remember? That's not what I mean. Take a good long look at me. Doesn't something about my appearance intrigue you? Well, let me see. That stubble of yours? Yes? It doesn't really suit you, does it? How cruel! Your outfit, though. It makes you look like an author or a poet or something. It does, doesn't it? Ah, I knew it. No matter how clever the disguise, my inner brilliance cannot help but shine through. I'm not sure I'd go that far, but I might as well admit it. I'm a novelist, my dear lady. I've rented this place to pursue my work in secret. And then you feel so bad that nobody recognizes you that you have to announce your presence. Ah, so you are an author. In that case, I take it back. The silly beard does suit you. So what sort of books have you written? Nothing that has been published just yet, but any book I were to write would undoubtedly be a masterpiece. He hasn't written anything yet. You ever read that one Reddit post about the husband who insists on being addressed as a pilot simply because he's played a lot of simulators and read a lot of books, and he feels that qualifies him to the title? So right now you've got nothing? I'll have you know I'm riding up a veritable storm these days, thank you very much. I'm just doing it in obscurity. I see. I suppose that explains why we need all this takeaway food. Exactly. I heard about you from my landlord. Who knows? I might just end up ordering from you again during my stay if the mood takes me. Order as much as you like, as long as you promise not to forget me when you're rich and famous. Ha, very good. Not that I have any time for takeaway meals from a shoddy little diner once I'm rich and famous. No. On the whole, I think it's better if I enjoy your cooking while I can, before fair fortune inevitably finds me. My word, what a rude fellow. And the more Grandpa story, Gramps, you'll have to wait. Until I accidentally click you trying to get the TV. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Avoid him. Avoid that button. Trying to get some cooking in. Too much plot. Not enough not enough cooking. Okay. What entree next? I need grilled salmon to come up. I've ignored grilled salmon for far too long. Because grilled salmon gets me aji, aji gets me other seafood. At 6, already at 6, everything else is at 6. 4. Level 5. And that should be at or near level 5 too. Cool. Alright. Let's get these seats open again. Almost 60,000. Come on, 60,000. Gotta get my income booster in before anything else. Energy restoration. Somebody order the soup so I can spend some energy. That's gonna be a waste. Oh well. Let's just get the manga corner. More income. And look, you could even see him at the library here. The autographs on the wall. Okay, Gramps, how's your dementia? What are you looking at, dear? Ah, just that tower. It's a smidge taller than it was yesterday, isn't it? Seems so. An impressive thing, them building that there tower. Yep. He's not gonna live to see it complete, does he? Because it completes in Showa Candy Shop 1, I think. But that might take place before Hungry Hearts Diner 1. where he dies either at the start or a little bit before. It has to be before because he didn't get. Did he get to live to see the cherry blossoms? I don't remember. Was it cherry blossoms or the New Year? I think it's the cherry blossoms. The sky around here is a lot smaller than it once was. You think so? I do. There was nothing blocking our view of the heavens that day. What day are you talking about, dear? The day when we were married. Aww. Oh ho ho, that was a long, long time ago. Wasn't it? Time goes by so fast. It sure does. Why, it feels like just yesterday that our little girl was taking her first steps. She certainly took her time with it, too. My, this is a surprise, you remembered. She was always struggling, that girl. It's a miracle she grew up to be as tough as she did. A miracle indeed. It's hard to believe she's gonna be a mother soon. Are you worried about her? She'll be fine. Why, I hear they started having women give birth in hospitals. She'll have all the care she needs. Glad to hear it. She was a real handful, wasn't she? And yet, it's not going to be until the second baby that he makes a posthumous attempt at making up to them and... that she was. Heh. Remember how long it took for it to sink in when I told you my water broke? You sat there nodding like a fool. Not this again, it's been decades, you're just still needling me about that. I said I was sorry. Besides, it's your fault for going into labor when I was tipsy. It'd take anyone a few minutes to catch on. Of course, it was all my fault, not the husband who decided he wanted to go to the bar during his wife's 9th month. But nevertheless, we made it back here safe, sound, and in time. I'll never forget how you sprinted back through the rain, carrying me on your back the whole way. You were very impressive, and I was very happy, you know. Come to think of it, that does ring a bell. Of course you only remember the most convenient, flattering part of the night. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm feeling dozy. My love, thank you for everything. Oh, she's gotta realize that this is a memory back then, isn't it? This is like her modern self in the memory's form, thinking back on this fondly. She was on the right, now she's on the left. That's modern about to die, Grandma. Or modern already died, and taken a trip through memory lane, Grandma. Okay, more soup. Satsuma soup. The losing bird straight into the pot. Oof. I still don't have tomato juice though. What do I need for tomato juice? That needs... was it ham? Whatever this is. What fits that shape? I don't even have a dish resembling that shape. So, order something on the menu, please. Oh, money's out. Haven't had that condition in a while. $400 for a single Satsuma soup. This is getting pricey. So how deep in is our spy, story-wise? 50% through a story. Comes in Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturday. And it's a Tuesday now, so he's gonna be back again later in the week for 2 days in a row. What collections have I got? Oh no, TV. Just energy. I'm hoping for Fever to clear this out again. And get some more monies into my coffer. Alright, let's get your story. Ah, look who it is. You showed up just at the right time. Time? I've got a story for you, and boy is it strange. Oh, truly. You bet your best button. Ready? Try not to gasp in shock. Gasp. Too early. Gasp. I'll get to the point. There's a local who says she's seen one. Seen one what? A UFO! From what I gather, she heard an odd buzzing noise and looked up to see a streak of light fall from the night sky. A streak of light. A flare or something. A buzzing noise. The first time the Maverick came in, he said that he heard what sounded like a light single-engine aircraft. And that's shortly before this guy showed up. I don't think that's a UFO at all. So who's airdropping in to espionage in Japan in the post-war era? When it should be as porous as a sponge. Darkness turned to day for a brief moment. She almost fainted in terror. Really? Maybe. The lady who saw it is a bit senile. I doubt she's remembering what she saw correctly. When? What time was this? Let me think. I believe she said last Sunday. That would make it 1 week ago today. 1 week ago. An aerial phenomena glowing in the night. Perhaps. No. Possibly. Yes. Is this time the time? Maybe he's not a spy or a reporter. He was confused at the concept of studying languages in school. He could be an alien. Simplest explanation could just be that Grandma's been feeding an alien this whole time. But, wait, yes, calculating. 1 week, night. No. That's a big sigh. Sadly, that is a story I already know. Oh, was that so? I suppose this rumor has been making the rounds lately. E.T. wants to go home, but that was his arrival, not his departure. But thank you, Granny. I am happy you thought of me. That light isn't what you were looking for? No. I am here on a secret investigation. That is why I came to this country. I had received a hint that this general ballpark was suspicious. What, this old town? I doubt you'll find anything unusual here. Yes, I said so too. I am sure this is a miscalculation, so I have very little motivation. There is no possibility that it is here. Little. None. I am sure one of my associates, not me, has already located it elsewhere, not here. Chin up, dear. It is still too early to give up. I suppose. Yes. Thank you. What about the time machine? Wasn't there an alien time machine in the We Were Kids game? He could be looking for that. What if that's it? And that was around the night of a shooting star, right? When it actually works? Oh, what if that's the connection? We've got connections between Hungry Hearts and Showa Candy Shop by way of Susie and her grandmother in this game and the previous one. This could be connected to Kids We Were. By way of alien time travel and aerial phenomena. Oh, this whole conversation is a great secret. Tell no one, please. Right. For a man with a secret mission, you're certainly free with your tongue. Just energy again. But the energy's not what I'm lacking. Ramen and fried rice. Sadly, I haven't unlocked ramen yet. And I don't think I have fried rice either. Nope. That needs more gyoza. And the neighborhood hunger meter's halfway down, which means that people are coming in slower and slower now. What's this? Cigarettes? Candy cigarettes. See, I just use candy canes. Like, especially my old job. When I was a bit miffed that all the smokers got to take breaks as much as they wanted, no questions asked. You can't complain, they got an addiction, you gotta give them their break. Well, that's all well and good. But I want to be able to take a break anytime I want to if they can. So I just grab a candy cane and hang out at the smoke pit. Them with their cigarettes, me with my sugar stick. And secondhand exposure probably isn't the best anyway either. White ointment. All-purpose and a calendar. Okay, no more stories, DFO, man. It's bad enough we got one new story in already. I said no new stories! Man plays story game and doesn't want more stories when they happen. Alright. Delicious granny food, good as ever. Strong, unsubtle burst of flavor. Soft, complex umami. Soothes my wounded soul. It sounds to me like someone sad about something. Yes, my heart was sick with thoughts of home. I wish to return. Then why not? It is not so simple. Because of your job? Yes. Well, then there isn't much you can do about it. A job's a job. I have been employed by a, how do you say it in Japan? Ah yes, a black corporation. Ha, ha, joke. A what? Old term. New term? Not important. Granny, I have a question. Oh, hold up, I gotta reply to the ex-boyfriend real quick. Priorities. Yes? See, he's confusing old terms and new terms, so he is time traveling. What is that store on the corner? The Showa candy shop? The corner? Ah, the izakaya. Oh, never mind then. Izakaya. It's a Japanese word for a place you eat and drink. I think they sometimes call it a gastropub. You see, this is clearly Commonwealth English they're using for this one. First, the, what was it? Lemon squash instead of lemonade. Since, in the barbaric Commonwealth tongue, a lemonade refers to drinks like Sprite. A lemonade being a citrus soda. And so you either call a lemonade either old-fashioned lemonade in the UK or a lemon squash in Australia and so forth. Very local term, that gastropub. Drink? Do you mean imbibe what they call alcohol? Well, yes, of course. You can drink it. I don't see why not, as long as you're of drinking age first. Fantastic. No, unbelievable. I didn't realize that here, now, you can still drink alcohol. Is that what's next on the menu? You want some bira? You can't drink it where you're from? Of course not. Not of course. Course? Yes. Illegal. Drinking or selling it is a grave crime. Caught, and you are sent to jail. Ma, your country's rules and regulations must be quite severe. Yes, but I am curious to sample this beverage. Just go easy, dear. The cheaper the alcohol, the quicker you get drunk, and the worse the hangover. Ha ha ha. I am. Joking? Joking. I am interested, but not insane. So, goodbye. I go to not drink. Drink. He'll be at that izakaya 30 seconds flat. Kinda think of it, I wonder how old he is. He looks past Japan's drinking age of 20, but... Oh, just energy again. I don't need the energy. Okay, let's get the next story up then. He's back all... Is he already going to report on his inebriation? Take your plate, take your money. Okay, alright. And that's your story then. Goodness me, what a feast. Ahem, magnanimous madam. Could I trouble you to provide me with one of your finest desserts? Sorry, dear, have we met? I don't remember serving royalty before. And just in case you forgot, the menu's over there on the wall, you nincompoop. Order whatever you like. Very well, let me see. What to choose, what to choose. Ordering a lot today, are you? I suppose this means business is booming? But of course. In fact, it's going so well that my beloved boss has been providing me with special products. Is that so? Oh yes, big business. He recently asked me to sell 3 one-of-a-kind diamonds from a remote mine in Africa. Diamonds, Yeah. And his next find was even more incredible. A facial massager used by none other than the Queen of France. You want to sell your surrogate mother the Queen of France's dildo. But his final addition to our stock truly blew me away. A rubber band, made by an American egghead that ups your smarts. He truly believes that these items are as good as he says, isn't it? Doesn't he? What a random assortment of knickknacks. That's like serving up eel, dried plums, and watermelon all on one plate. I suppose so. Oops. Gonna get the rest. Anyway, they're all handpicked by the boss, you see, on the good side of quality if you say so. He even had the skull of the Edison from when the inventor was still a young boy, you know. The skull from when he was a young boy. But I turned it down. Finding a buyer for a one-of-a-kind collector's item like that is no easy task. Anyway, the braid-enhancing rubber bands turned out to be a huge hit with the high school students. And as for the diamonds of the facial massager, why, I took them straight to that wealthy patron of mine. She thanked me wholeheartedly for bringing her items of such exquisite quality. She knows they're bad. She knows they're fake. Either this is her long-lost son, or he just reminds her of him so much that she's happy to spend a little bit of her endless wealth in order to get some time with him. May I ask you a question? Do you truly believe that these items you're selling are worth their price? This is that nice lady who treats you as if you were her son, right? All this stuff you're selling her, are they things you personally selected? Things you think she wants or needs? Well... I don't know what sort of person this boss of yours is. And neither does she. She isn't agreeing to buy things from you because he chose them. She's buying them from you because... She's buying them because you brought them to her and she trusts you. Are you sure they're worthy of that trust? Well, they're all items of the highest quality. They must be. I'm not much of a judge, but my boss, he... Listen here. I can't cook any of the food we serve at this diner myself. But I still know exactly how it all tastes, and your food tastes like bullshit. I stand by every dish we sell. Can you say the same about all of your merchandise? If you can't, it's time you started taking your work more seriously. Do some research. Try using it for yourself. Actually think about whether it's useful. Man, he just works retail. He's just making his ends meet. He doesn't what comes through TJ Maxx's doors doesn't really matter to him. You just gotta sell it and ask about the card. It sucks, but that's the job. And that's about all the advice an old lady like me can give you. I'm gonna head back to work now, madam. Ma'am, you've certainly given me a lot to think about. Good. Heaven knows, a little thinking never hurt anybody. I just need the rice or the hishiki to finish up. Hishiki? And I think this guy wants, was it Salisbury State? No, it was a meal before it. So he's not ready for his stories yet. Plenty of dough, though. Yeah, these two, they're connected then, because you're the alien time traveler. And you're the guy who had heard the sound of the light aircraft. So he's got something with him, but Tanjiro! He's waiting on... Haven't we made Tanjiro already? I think he's waiting for something that we cooked, leveled up, and left behind ages ago. So, if you're bottlenecked in Tanjiro, there's a possibility that the Traveler is bottlenecked on him completing first, before your next one could activate. Wait, what's the next rice down then? Pork cutlet required for it? In that case, more rice omelet then. It's a money maker, so just blow all my energy, level it up. Okay. Next side, next entree. Got so many things to unlock. Cutlet 6, meat cutlets is what the producer wanted. Braised pork, French toast, fried aji. Alright, let's just go down the list. Ramen requires rice we don't have yet. Let's do braised pork. Wait for a second energy, we gotta make this first. Then restore. Restore, and then... what side? Nori, hard-boiled egg, tofu, gyoza. Gyoza is a requirement for something else, so let's get you going. Between the gyoza and the braised pork, this is gonna be such a greasy, sweaty restaurant. Ginger pork available. More stories on you. Have we got... fever. Pork cutlets open now, good. Do you want me some pork cutlet? Fried rice now ready. Steamed meat bun. Finally had the bao in here. Was it Maestro or the professor that wanted the bao? Then once one of these clear out, we'll get some desserts going again. Because desserts I have not touched since jelly. Not since jelly, how sad is that? Always be accepting fever mode. Okay, rice. Now that fried rice is available, let's get some levels into you. It's only 2 heart for it, 2 energy and 200 coins. After shoveling through 3, 4, 4, they give me a break finally. Ramen's rusty sidekick. Try to drain all my energy into it without clicking on these stories. For the TV ad ends, so I could just bump it right back up. Or fever. Fever's fine too, I'll take fever. And now we got ramen, so we can finally do the fried rice and ramen delivery order. That's a lot of carbs though, fried rice and ramen. My poor diet won't survive that. It's bad enough I'm back in the 190s again. But between gym, all I gotta do, keep control for a few days and back to the 180s. Now, where's that cutlet? Ham cutlet, meat cutlet, ham and eggs at 7, French toast we're going to need, ginger pork, pork cutlet, this is a pork cutlet. Get some katsu in here. They could just say katsu. I feel like they're saying pork cutlet just because it's what they've been calling it for 3 games past now. Like, we all know what it is, we've been to restaurants. It feels like this is we call the takoyaki a donut situation. Who is it? We don't have tomato juice. Call back next week. What's that? I missed it. Whatever. We got one new thing unlocked again. Or was it rice? Pork cutlet curry. 3, 4, 4, 2, then back to 4. Level 7 already fried rice. Kill some energy to get the restore. Or to make use of the restore, I should say. Now, does anybody want the Setsumo suit? Well, it's only at level 5. Let's make you 6. There, level 6 then. Alright, who first? The troublemaker who in the future becomes a cop? Or the retired headmaster who's got too much free time? Maybe I should get the next item as the one that quickens the cooking speed, because Grandpa's taken a while now that these dishes are getting more complex. Fever? I don't need the energy though. It's been how long since Fever? Producer has got to work on better programming for my in-game bonuses here. Just staring off at each other, the delinquent of the headmaster. Alright, headmaster, you first then. Hrum hrum. Are you having a staring match with that grilled salmon, headmaster? Or maybe you thought up a nice haiku about it. A haiku, eh? Well, if you wild, wet, and wiggling. Swims both in rivers and seas. Grilled or raw, yes please. She's even made it rhyme. Egads, that's not half bad. Let me just jot it out of this pocket notebook. You know I wasn't being serious, don't you? Getting back to that salmon of yours, madam, I must say it tasted particularly scrumptious. To think, this is the very same fish I tried cooking at home on my gas stove. Charcoal really makes all the difference. Thank you, headmaster, that's nice of you to say so. I probably shouldn't tell him that our kitchen runs on gas too. That explains the customers she brings in. Everybody's got the fumes and no ventilation. And these pickles. Why, they almost taste good enough to sell. Wow. I'm selling them, aren't I? I suppose you are, yes. I merely meant that to say that they taste vastly superior to the ones I usually eat at home. Well, thank you. Any and all comments are appreciated around here, no matter how snobby. Snobby? About those pickles? I make them myself. Gramps is in charge of the cooking. I'm the resident pickler. Is that so? I seem to remember my wife trying her hand at pickling once. Something went awry, however, and the whole batch ended up going rotten. How long has it been since she passed again? 10 years. For the life of me, I don't know where the time went. Goodness, I can't believe it's already been that long. Quite. How's that daughter of yours getting on lately? It's been a while since I've seen her. One of the sweetest little girls I ever saw, you know. She used to walk to school with my own daughter, holding her hand all the way. She must be all grown up by now. Indeed. She went off and got herself married, as a matter of fact. Really? I had no idea. I would have sent a present if only I'd known sooner. Well, just between the two of us. I've been rather trying to keep the whole affair quiet. Huh? Well, where's she living now? Oh, you know, thereabouts. It's utterly deplorable what happened, lamentable even. If only I had raised her properly, then none of this would have come to pass. Did she marry a GI, is that it? She's overseas now, propping up a small farm with kids over in North Carolina. But how does one raise a child properly when you get right down to it? Headmaster, if you keep much instead of eating, your food's going to get cold. Ah, of course. Yes, of course. To summarize, the fish is delightful, but your pickled vegetables are also masterfully done. Do you want me to bring another plate of them? Not right now. My doctor's been hounding me to cut back on salty food. Then you can't eat here. But perhaps I'll order some the next time I visit. Prepare me an especially flavorsome batch, would you? And now I must be off. Farewell. I'm happy enough to make him some pickles, but still, why does he have to act so high and mighty about it? We'll get to you later, kid. Mouth just needs a small break. Get me some ads, get me some phone calls for some different stuffs. massage chair. Sorry, phone, but you'll be back. But fever mode I have to take every time. We just finished talking to you. We just finished talking to you. Well, I'm here though. Delivery speed, customer turnover, customer order speed, preparation time. Since waiting on Gramps is one of my many bottlenecks now. Oh dear, is something wrong? You haven't touched your food. Did he actually go to the police station to dojo break and got his ass kicked? Granny, why the long face? That slime. He hurt Sakura. No! He really has the worst luck. She's dead for like a year or so in the first game because a drunk driver killed her. So she's dead by drunk driver before the game even begins. And now here she is, even in her youth before they get married, getting beaten up by somebody. What? What happened? It's my fault. I got her mixed up in all this. You mean, in one of your fights? This slimeball was messing with the folks running the food cart, so I went to set them straight. Sakura came running up just as things were getting heated. What happened then? I tried to finish things quick, but then that rat pulled a knife. My goodness, don't tell me you stabbed Sakura. When she saw it, she shouted, I've called the police, they'll be here any second. The dirtbag panicked and ran, but Sakura was in his way, so he knocked her over and made his getaway. Okay, just knocked over. He made me think, but he just phrased it that way at the start, that she got like some other boyfriend who beats her and then he's gotta run in and save her or something. But that's still too close of a call for him. Is this gonna be the catalyst? This poor girl just lives as a catalyst. Her death to drunk driving, getting him depressed enough to get married again, and her getting knocked over. The catalyst he needs to set himself straight. This poor gal doesn't exist on her own. And Sakura? She fell hard and twisted her ankle. Docs say she'll be hobbling for a week at least. Oh goodness, don't scare me like that. The way you were looking, I thought something far worse had happened. Yeah, no kidding, Granny. She was lucky, that's all. If that scum had used his knife. If he'd really hurt her. Let this be a lesson for you. Violence never pays. And so he becomes a cop but an instrument of the oppressive state violence. But more importantly, how is Sakura? Is she still speaking to you after all that? Yeah. When the guy ran off, she dusted herself off, looked up to me and said, I'm just glad you're not hurt. Oh my, what an incredible little girl. She's got twice the gumption and 100 times the courage you do. She's wasting her time bothering with a loser like me. She shouldn't have. First we have lemon squash, then we have gastropub, now we have should not of. Gagex, did you go cheap for these? She shouldn't have been there. And she shouldn't have. See, the next line over! I can't razz them too hard because typos happen. I'm not the type to get too upset at typos even in professional products like this because they happen. No matter what game or book you've read or played or whatnot, there's going to be a typo hidden in there somewhere because sometimes, no matter how much you comb through things, something's going to slip on through. Shouldn't of is just funny to razz on because that's a common one that people do point out these days. Apart from some local choices like lemon squash or gastropub, grammatically it's been fine so far. But I didn't ask for her to help. I didn't want it. I didn't need it. That's not a very nice thing to say. What did I say about Karma pitching you in the bottom? Karma's coming back. Sakura is gonna be dead in a few years' time. Yeah? Well, I deserve whatever's coming to me. Let's face it. I'm just a lousy punk who isn't worth nothing on his own. Looks like someone's wising up, learning perspective. Took you long enough. On the topic of perspective, here's a little more. Stop moping around here and go visit the poor girl. I don't have the right to see her. Right or wrong, it doesn't matter. You owe her a visit and an apology, so stop skulking and do it already. Okay. He really is a handful. I just hope he learns the right lesson from all this. Beaver? Oh, waste, I've already got max energy. Give me something to spend that energy on. So what do we get last? A massage chair? That looks horrific, those bits just sticking out. What else do we have? A floral thermos. To match your floral knife. The Satsuma soup should be the next one that's going to deplete. The soup or the, what is that, iced coffee? Or the iced coffee, but the trouble is, they'll order everything else too, so they might not even get to it. Finally, fever mode. Order some fever mode, a la mode. See, all these orders, and they're barely touching the things that need depleting. Come on, RNG. Staggered the music there. It took a bit to wake up. It was like, what? Again? I thought I ordered 5 energy restoration ads. And then only drop these 2 by 2. One each is gonna go first. Soup or drink, soup or drink. Level 5. Okay, let's get more desserts out. We'll try the almond tofu. It costs a lot of energy. That'll suck it all right out. And then I can get the energy level up. Or the energy restoration. And spend that on whatever I want when something opens again. As it just has. Drinks. Still no tomato juice, because we still don't have this yet. Rectangular plate with a leaf and some pink meats on it. I think it's sliced ham. It could be sashimi, because I don't see how sashimi would relate to tomato juice. Let's do the lemon squash, if that's what they want to call it. Refreshing drink made by carbonating lemonade. Okay. Abbreviated it to Lesqua. Why is it called squat? Alright. So it's not just a localization choice from New Zealanders or Australians. But then who to get it from then? Somebody corrupted their language. Who corrupted their language? Also, should have put a soup there. Beverages go here, soups go here, sides, entree, rice. I'm messing up my own ordering. But now we got a free entree slot. Cutlets at 6. Let's get Aji up. Nobody needs it right now, but I need everything it unlocks. Sorry, phone. cutlet curry with its massive 4 energy requirement. Even with oh no, it's quick now, I was gonna say. Though even with Grandpa's cooking quicker, it might take a while, but nah, he's quick about it. The upgrade actually works significantly. Level me up. Gobbling up all that cash. The moment I click this story, the phone is going to ring. But I got a few more things that my phone customers want so they could call me already, so they can clear them out. Didn't mean to click them. Oh dear. Still not touching your food, I see. It doesn't feel nice to have to clean up a full plate of cold food. Try putting yourself in my shoes. I'm really sorry, Granny. I mean it. Great. And now I feel like a monster for saying that. No, you don't. So, did you go to see Sakura? Sort of. I just came back from the hospital. But, right as I was about to go to her, I was about to go to her room, I heard a voice inside. I heard voices inside. It was Dad's wife. She was apologizing to Sakura's dad for everything that happened. Your mother did that. Yeah. Mr. Tokay had his arms crossed and looked furious. But she just bowed as low as she could and took the blame. This is my fault. And if you want to be angry at anyone, be angry at me. I had a responsibility as his mother and failed. My, you're lucky to have a mother like her. But more importantly, how did overhearing all that make you feel? I cried. My phone call! I didn't want to get into the story, I was gonna wait for the phone call first. I see. That's what a good son would do. And she's a good mother. Way too good for a guy like me. When my brother was born, I was over the moon about it. I couldn't stop smiling, but then, well, I got to thinking. Mom and Dad, they were married. The baby, theirs. Me, a third wheel. I disagree, but I can sympathize. Yeah, well, it started eating at me, you know? That's when I began acting out. I lied to myself and said I was helping people, but I was just angry. I wanted to hit something, and I needed any excuse. This sort of thing is embarrassing to admit to anyone, especially myself. But you're spilling the beans in front of me, aren't you? You're different, Granny. You've known me forever. You understand. I suppose I just might. So what did you do after you had a good cry outside Sakura's room? Did you go in and see her? Not yet. But I will when the time's right. I just need a little bit of courage first. Courage. Ah, courage. I'm glad to hear you finally talking about virtues instead of violence. Huh? Go work up the courage, dear. And when you get back from seeing Sakura, how about a tasty meal as a reward? Wow, do you mean that? You're still paying for it, kid. It's not a gift. I do. What would you like? Oh, well, how about a big bowl of ramen with extra thick chunks of chasu right on top? Chasu ramen it is. Give me a double helping of chasu meat, too. You sure? It'll cost extra, what did I say? He's paying? This isn't a charity? Hold on. I thought this meal was gonna be on the house. Don't be ridiculous. I run a business here, not a charity. Stingy. Oh ho ho, the world's a tough place, kid. Get used to it. Yeah, I suppose it is. I got a grandpa story to get through too. Get back to work, Gramps. And let's see. Entrees, when we got our fried aji to level 6, what does that unlock for us? You need this one, that's the grilled hokke to level 4, level 3. Pizza requires this dish. So this dish is coming up. And if pizza requires it also. But it's not showing up anywhere. Maybe it's a sign that I haven't seen. All I can do is keep cooking. Shellfish soup and fried aji. Rice. Shellfish soup. Would you count clam as shellfish? I don't think you would. But it's the closest thing I've got. It's seafood in a shell. And what's the last one? Fried aji? Need me more rice. Pork cutlet curry is only at level 4. Need me an entree. Meat cutlet, maybe? Ginger pork is compelling. Let's do meat cutlet. The worst risk we get at it is that we get the producer the food he wants to continue the story. Spaghetti is unlocked. Okay, then what side? Been neglecting so many of my sides for so long. Fried tofu tends to unlock stuff. Let's do fried tofu first. Not gyoza. No, I wasn't done cooking! I still need to cook! Let me cook! Okay, so clams does count as shellfish. See, when I think shellfish, I know shellfish doesn't always include fish. But at least stuff that typically swims, like shrimp, crab, one thinks more of a shellfish, whereas clam is just clam. At least I think so. Hello! Welcome to our store! Hello, dear, it's me. Oh, delivery granny. Let's see. Ahem. Thank you for coming all this way. It's my pleasure. Anything for such a wonderfully well-mannered little sales clerk. You mean me? Yay! I certainly do. Your grandmother must feel relieved knowing she's got such a responsible heiress looking after things. Maybe. But Papa and I are actually gonna move out soon. However come? We've got to go live someplace far, far away for his work. Oh, I see. Yep, he said we'll be here for a bit longer though, until he's finished organizing things. Still, I wish I could stay here with Granny. She tells me heaps and heaps of stuff and takes me to the park, and you must be so sad about leaving her. Well, Granny and Papa both say I'll make lots of friends in our new town. But I don't care about making new friends. Not if it means I can't see Granny anymore. I mean, talking with Granny is more fun than anything. If only all grandparents had a grandchild like this. I understand, dear. It takes a lot of courage to move somewhere new. Yeah. Here, take this and eat it while it's still warm. I bet you it tastes good. Thanks! That food you brought me last time was really yummy! Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I wish I could eat some of my favorite foods, though. What does she want? Does she want the kids' meal that's part spaghetti, part Salisbury steak? Oh? You don't like fried aji then? Not really. It's kind of bitter, especially the black bits. But Granny picked it out for me from the menu, you know. She told me to try it. She did? Uh-huh. She said it's important to have a balanced diet, whatever that is. She sounds like a good grandmother to me, dear. And I think you'll agree with her choice once you try her fried aji. It's famous for being particularly plump and crispy. Really? Well, it sure smells good. Sounds like your tummy agrees. Eek! Hee hee. Make sure you eat up every last crumb now. It'll make you grow up big and strong. And the phone's back on. Who is it? Let me answer the phone. Cola. Meat bun. We got meat bun now. Will that count as entree or a side? I feel it's gonna be an entree, a bun that big. It is not. Three stories to get through and a fourth one once the delivery finishes. The Inari sushi's ready. We make some good Inari sushi here. Okay, let's get the grandpa story. I'm home. Welcome back, dear. What did the doctor say? Nothing much, healthy as a horse. Really? That's reassuring. I'm getting on in years, so swooning now and then's nothing unusual, he said. Swooning's one thing, but lately you haven't even been taking your usual nightcap before bed. I was so shocked when you gave it up. Why, you once said that it was your only real pleasure in life. Yeah, well, sometimes a man doesn't feel like drinking, simple as that. But we haven't had a sip in weeks. I was sure something was... Nothing's wrong with me, stop worrying already. Well, if you say so. Anyway, how's the packing coming along? Packing? It's an old house. A surprising amount of clutter stacked up in all nooks and crannies. If we don't keep working at it, we'll never get it done in time. This is just before Hungry Hearts Diner 1, isn't it? Grandpa's about to either go onto his hospice bed, or he's about to croak. Remember, you're in charge. Feel free to throw out anything you think we don't need, got it? Right, if you say so. Oh dear, how could I forget? I've got to start packing. He's right, if I don't start soon, I'll never get finished in time. I'm going to be so busy. Finally got his order for how long? This meal is exactly as ordered again. Though I predicted this outcome, it is still a comfort to see a hypothesis proven. A steamed meat bun with cola? Yes, and? Well, I suppose I shouldn't pry, but how could I not? Lipids wrapped in carbohydrates, washed down with liquid sugar, what did I say? It's the most efficient form of energy consumption and absorption. It is a meal with a force of reason, theory, logic, and practical application behind it. Right. I suppose that makes sense. I also suppose I can't really understand you academic types. Putting that aside, are you sure you're eating properly? I believe I am meeting the minimum requirements for nutrition, and the maximum requirements for clogged arteries. I'd recommend more than the bare minimum. Besides, what are you in such a hurry to work on anyway? He needs to bring his son back to life. Human transmutation, Grandma. Information thermodynamics. Huh? Ah, excuse me. It is a theoretical branch of physics that I have been recently invented and named. I am certain it will become common terminology in the future, however. Is this time travel? Is he doing time travel? Information thermodynamics? And what is it exactly? It is rather difficult to explain its intricacies to a simple layperson. Madam, have you ever wished to retrieve something that you lost? What did I say? Human transmutation. Well, of course, who hasn't? When the fruit falls off my strawberry daifuku, why, that's all I have my mind on. I see. With that as a premise, if there's a possibility that your strawberry can be retrieved, then it is not truly lost. Would you not agree? Do you mean, like when you suddenly find something you thought you'd lost? If it's information thermodynamics, it's not himself going into the past. I think he wants to invent the D-mail. He wants to send an information into his past self to like warn her something. No, not quite. It's more, what happens becomes something that would never happened. Sounds like witchcraft to me. Well, my peers do treat me as if I'm a practitioner of hexcraft, which is why I choose to conduct my research at home, and neglect grading his students' papers. I can't spare time for this. I should finish my meal and quickly. Make sure to also wash the meat bud down with some cola so it doesn't get stuck in your throat. A valid piece of advice. Gulp gulp. Oh dear, did it get stuck? He swallowed the bottle too. These foods do not go well together. Well, obviously. I kind of put a bit of my ex-BF's cadence in that because he's one to always go, yeah, obviously. That I would feel disappointed in a food pairing. It seems I am weaker than I thought. Immaterial. I need to return to my research. The world really is full of the strangest people. Level 6 already, level 5. 1, 2. Now take the energy. Gyoza should be very topped off. Level 8 is so nominal for it. 6 and 6. Now I just need folks to eat up. Poor Grandma. LP record. I bet she doesn't even have Electric Light Orchestra. Still more? The three-wheeler. They have it in which background scene? One of the background scenes has this in it. Just realized. Enough for new upgrade? I could do a new table, but I like this tight turnaround for the fever time, if I'm just going to tight circle. So let's get more counters, more tables. Order speed, how about the turnaround? Delivery speed is already plenty fast, so no bikes for Grandma. And I'm already halfway to the next one. Hold up. Rice is free. What other rices do I have? Inari sushi, only 3. We count this as a rice dish. Tomato juice, still haven't got it, sorry. Fever or energy. Either would be appreciated now, but fever always more so. I should have probably cleared out the plates first. Chirashi sushi's ready. And as for entree, we got ramen now, we got spaghetti. Sable fish with miso requires something I haven't got yet. Miso mackerel requires... We could probably do these then, because multiple things require that. And I'm not yet seeing the elusive shape. Right, energy. I can't cook anything yet. Fever time with no entree. Not too many. How far along through am I now? Gramps. Oh, Jesus, 100%. Oh, I thought there was only 2 more left. We're not even halfway through. Okay, let's get you in. I'm running out of places, I gotta talk to somebody. No, not you yet. There. Alright, let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hey Carver, how's it going? How's about the Dooma Doomin'? There. I meant... See what I mean? It's like it's acting as if. The whole thing with clicking through to the thing behind it is not very fun. Grumble. What's that frown for, Headmaster? Something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Is that a letter? From the daughter, who's off in America or something. Part 2 of Doom 3, so close to 2016, exciting. Sadly, I'm not able to watch those too much because I get such bad motion sickness with first-person shooters. So many streams of like other streamers, I've had to like, alright, I like this guy. But I get motion sick playing the game and watching other people play the game, so... Had to sit out, I'm afraid. I suppose so, yes. Why are you staring at it like that? It's not from the debt collector, I hope. Just a little joke. Do you have any grandchildren yet? He's gonna be a grandpappy! Goodness, where did that question come from? I have one on the way, so just wait a minute. We have a time traveler from so far in the future that alcohol is illegal. And his great-great-grandpa was Japanese. I think this is his this is his great-great-grandfather. I have it on the way, so to speak. It'll be any day now, you know. And he's blonde. So that's even more evidence that she married an American GI and went off to, like, North Carolina or someplace equally miserable. The way the whole thing came about is quite a long story. Far too long to get into right now, too late. I see. Mine's already arrived, apparently. My grandchild. Yours? Obviously. Yeah, obviously. I received a letter from my daughter informing me of the event. Oh, right. I suppose you did mention that she'd gotten married recently. Well, isn't this wonderful news? Congratulations, Headmaster. I am not certain it's worth congratulating me over. What are you talking about? Of course it is. The baby might have blue eyes, you know. He's foreign! Who gives two hoot about the eye color? The baby was born safely and that's all that matters. Hang on a second. Blue! Grandma's caught on, he's foreign now! Why blue? My daughter's husband is an American. Oh, I see. An international marriage then, how wonderful. I hear they're all the rage these days, gotta catch 'em all. Trans, bah! Imagine losing your dear little girl because marrying a foreigner is popular. Oh, something tells me you weren't exactly happy with this development. Of course not, why on earth would she... Bah! So you don't like her husband, is that it? I don't dislike him. How could I? I haven't even met him yet. What? Why not? Because we're off in North Carolina. Sniffing in the pig poop fumes in the atmosphere. If this is the mid-Showa era, have they started moving all the capos around there yet? Or are their pastures still relatively close to the grain? He lives in Hawaii. Well, I suppose they both do now. She met him over there and that was that. Oh. She's asking me if I would consider going and living with them. Well, he's gotta immigrate, he's gotta get his papers in order. She is? What a nice idea. Being alone gets harder when you start getting on in years after all. Much better to live with somewhere nice and warm with her daughter and grandchild nearby if you ask me. Oh, just thinking about it's making me jealous. I wish I was the one going. You're more than welcome to take my place. I certainly have no intention of going. Now, she and Mabo do go to Hawaii in one of the bonus DLC stories in Hungry Hearts Diner 2. What? Why ever not? Don't you see? She threw away her home, her country, everything for that man. She's no daughter of mine. I'd rather stay here in Japan and eat soggy grilled fish for the rest of my life. That's who I am. I don't know why I made me discuss this ridiculous situation with you. The bill, if you please. Alright, alright. Goodness me, I wonder what that was all about. I can't believe he flew off the handle like that. And my grilled fish are far from soggy, thank you very much. See, all I was trying to do is click the confirm button. And because there was something else behind this window, I think that needs fixing. This came out, what, October, November this year? Certainly they got time to fix that up. It's fine otherwise, that's the one big thing that stands out to me, because you don't want to click the stuff behind. If you click a thing, that's your choice. It's the customer's order. Almost nabbed him. There. If I could serve them for 6. See here, those things block pressing what's behind. So some things do have weight to them where you can't click to them, but the things that you want to have weight that you can't click through don't and do let you. What else have we got? A cod liver oil tin. I do like me some liver. Spaghetti and curry. Aww. She gets to order whatever she wants, and it's spaghetti and curry. Those are some two very solid food options. We've unlocked the spaghetti. Does it matter what type of curry? We have curry and rice. We have pork cutlet curry. I'd count hayashi rice, but they wouldn't. She wants curry. I got nothing to spend this on. Okay, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Let's make it you. Oh, what a disaster. Gracious, look at that face. You're like the snail that slammed its way into the salt box. Hey now, go easy on me, I'm no snail. But pouring out your salt box on my wound still stings something fierce. Sorry. Let me guess. You've gotten yourself into a fix. I really have. I put my foot in it, no two ways around it. Oh, whatever should I do? I'm finished. Kaput. Shush, you scare away all the other customers. If you're going to moan, at least moan quietly. No, that's too obvious. Too much low-hanging fruit. I got more standards than that. But I will take a screenshot. Sorry. I'll try and keep it down, but... would you at least do me the favor of listening to my tale of woe? I suppose I could manage that. After all, looking out for one another is what we people from Aomori do, isn't it? Thanks, Granny. So... I believe I already mentioned that I'm the 5th son of a farmer. Well, we didn't have a lot of land, so my folks always saw me as a burden. Hell, the family horse ate better than I did. Ever since I was a kid, I dreamed of getting away from it all and building this amazing life for myself in the big city. Sounds like things weren't easy for you. Not exactly, no. But until just recently, it felt like my luck had finally turned. Being entrusted with the high-quality goods to sell to other people seemed like the greatest job ever. Or so I thought. But then you started thinking... Turns out, all the stuff I was selling, it was just rubbish, worthless, fake trash. Sounds like you finally had a proper talk with that boss of yours, I did. And guess what he said? Lies are just a salesman's tools, and there's nothing wrong with scamming people. If a customer believes a piece of glass is a diamond, then let them. All I have to do is keep my mouth shut. If I can't stomach doing that sort of thing, then I don't have one hope in a minute of making a name for myself in Tokyo. But there's no way I can live like that. Tricking people, taking advantage of them, I won't do it, I can't. Well, I'd imagine he made a lot of money off of that one wealthy woman. So he's got a better footing at least. Something to tide him over as he finds some other line of work? You finally figured out that he was up to no good, Sure took you long enough, though. So, what are you gonna do now? I'm thinking about heading back home. Who knows? Maybe being the useless 5th son of a farmer is just my lot in life. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and show some backbone already. Crawling back home isn't going to fix everything you've done. That boss of yours took you for a ride. Doesn't that make you angry? It makes me a lot of things. Miserable, frustrated, and angry, yeah. Angry at myself for believing in him. Then why don't you stop whining about it and do something? But no buts. Are you just gonna slink off back home after you've helped scam all those poor, innocent people? Scam? I guess you're right. It was a scam, wasn't it? And you were a patsy. I'll try talking to my boss again. Maybe we can give that nice lady her money back, or repay her in some other way. Now that's more like it. Still, thinking about having things out with my boss is enough to make my knees shake like a baby's rattle. You know, it's strange. I used to hate the food back in Aomori, but now, just thinking about it makes me homesick. His final food, I gotta make him his home cooking. Back then, I didn't realize what a dark place the world really was. Oh, that reminds me. You wouldn't happen to have any Shirashi sushi, would you? We just unlocked it. Chirashi sushi? I think we could manage to prepare some for you if you had the mind to eat it. Could you really? Boy, this diner sure does go all out when it comes to customer service. Heh, I just take the orders. Gramps is the one who has to do all the hard work. For this game, Grandma. And then you take over when he dies, and you take over again when your useless daughter and her useless husband fail to run the restaurant. Would you mind if I ordered some next time I drop by? I feel like a bite of Chirashi sushi would... Oh, never mind. Leave it to me. I'll have it ready and waiting for you the next time you visit. And spaghetti and curry order is in. Hello, dear. Yeah, see the three-wheeler. I brought your food. Delivery, Granny, it's you! Hi! You ordered for 2 this time, Is your grandmother here with you? Nope. But lately, whenever Granny can't be here, my aunt comes over and stays with me instead. Well, isn't that nice? Your aunt, What side of the family is she on? She told me she's my mom's little sister. She's really nice to me and she smells amazing. I smell the scam, folks. She tells me she's my mom's little sister. I'm glad to hear it, dear. It's nice having an adult around to take care of you, isn't it? Yep, she's the best. She told me I could order anything I wanted today. And so you chose curry and spaghetti, I sure did. Me and my auntie are going to share half each. Well, aren't you lucky getting to try both? Hee hee, yep. I always wanted to try eating 2 totally different things for one meal. With Granny, it's always just pickles and fried fish and dried fish. Well, that's Granny's for you. We're all alike when it comes to pickles, I'm afraid. Really? But you're a really good cook. Oh, I'm no cook, dear. I'm just in charge of carrying the food. Really? Well, that still sounds like fun. You must get to visit all sorts of places, and that's where she grows up, works for us, becomes our delivery girl, after her short stint in prostitution. Maybe I should become a delivery granny when I grow up too. Okay, so when the series advances enough that we can't get any more stories out of Grandma, then Mabo becomes a chef in the family just like his grandpa, and Susie remains a delivery gal. But she also, the whole point of Hungry Hearts Diner Neo is that's Susie learning the recipes. So I can't imagine that Mabo is going to do all the cooking while she does nothing. Plus, you gotta have a granny, right? So Susie becomes a granny to be either in her middle age, after she and Mabo establish her life. It has to be at that point in her life, though, because if it goes any beyond when she's an actual granny herself, it's no longer Showa era. Unless they have a Heisei restaurant that just has Showa aesthetics for the modern people. They can do it like that. Brings them into the Odin Cart era, since Odin Cart feels fairly modern. And so you have these fast-living, depressed modern people who have their hearts tended by Showa-era cooking. That could work. Write that down, Gagex. Write that one down. What a lovely idea. You could come help out down at our diner, she does. Sure, I could do that, but I don't work for free. Goodness me. Young people these days certainly have an eye for money. Then again, she's a kid when the Tokyo Tower is being built. Then they lived at the moon landing. It's about, was it 1970 something when Hungry Hearts Neo takes place? And you could kind of tell by the news because that one Japanese soldier who was found on some island matches a whole lot with that guy who was found on Guam. And I think that was like 1970 something. So even after Mabo and her get settled and married, that could be like 1980 something. That's still like the tail end of the late Showa. And they'd be old in the Reiwa era. the both of them, little tiny Mabo would be more shriveled up than Grandpa. So they could do a Heisei era Showa shop. Nostalgia only moves forward with time after all. Gotta keep it relevant to the kids by bringing it up to the era of their dads. Hee hee. Thank you, Fever Mo, that's exactly what I wanted. Energy's already good, all I need is all this stuff cleared off the counter. And upgrade. What do I want? Customer order speed, delivery bike, or I'll go ahead, get some tables and chairs in. And the next two's counter space, make it look a bit prettier. Level 6, level 6. Ramen and fried rice, and a soup to go with both. Okay. Fried rice. Ramen. If it was up to me, ramen would be a side. One giant bowl is a side of ramen. And a soup to go with both. I'm thinking miso soup. But is there anything in particular that works even better? I'm gonna say miso soup. See that? Just clicking on the guy's thing there. Gets both clicking the thing and the item behind it. That's a bit sloppy, Gygax. Gotta put some weight to these items. Oh no, the dishes are all piled up because Grandma's not here to do dishes. Okay, new entree time. So we got the grilled hokke. Let's do spaghetti. I feel like spaghetti is gonna be the thing that gets us somewhere. And what are the rice? Chirasi sushi. Gotta. It's the next one up. It's gonna finish somebody's story, but what choice do I have? Six whole energy! That's why all the restaurants here just lazy out and do like tamago on all of their chirashi. Because they're lazy. They want it to be a one energy dish. No, not miso soup! Oh. How could I have been wrong? Okay, what soup is described as better for ramen or fried rice? It can't be a Western soup. We'll have to unlock some more. Let's clear some plates first. Almost out gyoza. I got too many things going. Okay, let's get UFO Man out of the way then. Oh, I got the dish without talking to him. And I got him anyway. Granny, am weak, fading. What's wrong? I can call a doctor if you eat too much. Dr. Mondo's an expert at that department. Dr. Mondo from 1 and 3. Hold on. I am curious as to your Japanese medical techniques, but no, this is not a problem doctors can fix. Have you seen a box, as large as a camera? Inside, a mechanical device with a shining stone within. A mechanical box? No, can't say I have. I see. Yes, a pickle. I am inside a pickle. Is this that thing you lost? It is very important. I was supposed to keep it on me at all times, and yet, whoops, gone. Your Japanese alcohol. I wanted just a sip, but it was so good. I woke up in a gutter. It smelled bad. I knew you'd end up drinking. Izakaya. Incredible places. Listen, everyone. They were just like me. Just like me. In what way? Sitting around, grumbling over cups of fermented drink. Fantastic. Sounds terrible to me. It was so much fun. I drank far too much. Galloons. Lighters. Alcohol is a frightening beverage. I understand now why it was banned. But too late. I am undone. I must find my box and quickly. Sounds like your list of lost items is growing. Is it this? Have you looked down on your shirt, buddy? Yes, 2 now. More than 1. What's so important about this box he lost anyway? You said it was some sort of device? I bet you if he took his sunglasses off, his eyes would be blue, and that would confirm that he is the headmaster's great-great-grandson. It was a battery? Something like that. That's what has you upset? Just buy a new one. You can get them for $10 a dozen at the smoke shop. No. No comparison. Your batteries lack sufficient energy output to... Never mind. Forget all things. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up soon. Energy. No. Yes? Perhaps. Of course. Principle of causality. It all connects. And the trigger? What was that about a principle of causality? Haha, no. Preposterous. Unlikely. This is no science fiction movie. No, it's... Oh no. Oh dear, your face has gone all white. Are you feeling well? It... is... the hangover. Have I gotta make him a hangover thing? What have we got for hangovers? I must go. Leave. Farewell. He certainly moves quick for someone nursing hangover. I hope he's okay. Okay, what time is it? 4:02? Okay, let's get the grandpa story. Hey dear, I've got a problem, and I could use some advice. You need what with the what now? A friend of mine asked me for help with something, and I'm at my wit's end. Yeah? What'd they ask you for? It's a very big responsibility. They want me to name the child. Grandpa might be senile, but he's not so senile enough that he can't tell you're talking about the daughter. Dude, what with the who now? Are you even listening? They're having a baby, and they want me to think up a name. That's so. I'm at a loss of what to choose. I don't have the education to think of something clever. In these sort of situations, why, it'd be so much better to have a well-read old man help, like you. That's a pretty important thing this friend of yours has entrusted you with. Isn't it just? What an odd duckling to have asked me for help. And now he's stomped off now, huh? I suppose it was too obvious. Oh, that girl of mine really knows how to trouble her old lady. But then again, she's nowhere near as a handful as that Grump is. It runs the family. I'm sure I'll hear him muttering about this every night for the time being. Grandchild's name, grumble, grumble, mumble. Heh. Energy again, why? I've been at max energy for the last 3 ads. Well... There, level 6. Everything's at least level 6. I don't need any more in them, except for this. They don't have to be at level 6, but it's a nice little waypoint for me to put them at that unlocks most things by then. Of that given dish. Pesticide sign. New on 3. Ring pop? That's how Grandpa proposed to Granny. And now we have a new side option, but we have side already. How about soup? Soup requires... I've already got all the soups to a good level already. I need everything else to advance. So how about more sides? Dried daikon slices at level 3 to unlock something else. So you will be our next bet. Burdock computer can make now sauteed spinach. Let's plow through this, I don't get the energy. Simple white rice and unmit, so I can make that. Finally, he wants stuff I actually have, and have since the start, basically. And now new entree. New entree is going to be... French toast, aji, ginger pork, pork cutlet, spaghetti, miso mackerel. This is miso mackerel. I have a good feeling about miso mackerel. And now I need somebody to order the last rice so I can make something else. Hurry up! Rice-wise, anything new? Nothing new. Then we'll go for something cheap and easy to make. Oh, that's right. Because you're my stand-in right now. Madam, I have been waiting for you. Nice to see you again, and thanks for all the business. Now let's see here. You ordered white rice and anmitsu? I urgently require carbohydrates. I simply cannot allow my neural processes to falter. Aren't you concerned about the taste? The taste? You had a bad time with the steamed meat bun and cola, didn't you? Yes, that was the case. I am ashamed to admit that I'd forgotten that incident. Oh ho! Is that the dinner? Is that the diner's cooking I smell? Who are you? Oh, the headmaster. I'm not used to seeing him outside the restaurant, so his distinctive mustache and red vest was alien to me. It appears the professor's here too, Hello. I hope you can forgive my behavior the other day. No need to apologize for something as trifling as that. What happened? Haha, hold on to your apron strings, I shall tell you a tale. This professor here almost got dragged off to jail. What in the world? You see, someone made a report to the police station. A suspicious man in a lab coat had been standing outside the elementary school gate for nearly an hour. I went to see what the ruckus was about, and who did I find but the professor? I shudder to imagine what would have happened to you had I not intervened. I apologize for the inconvenience. But do you two know each other? This man's a highly esteemed professor of mechanical engineering. I specialize in physics, since theory does not pay the bills. He has, and I say this with the most genial of intents. A proclivity for strange behavior. He's an odd duck, as it were. What did I say? The only reason why his son was such a prodigy is because he was personally tutoring him in all this stuff that he could have been tutoring the daughter into. I picked up on that. And yet he's not a bad man, though that harsh face of his often makes people think otherwise. I remain grateful for your intervention the other day, but my order has arrived, so if you'll excuse me. Forgive my babbling tongue. And oh dear, the time. I must lunch too. But before I go, one last word. You have a good name to maintain, Professor, so you should be more careful in the future. And with that, good day. I swear, once that headmaster gets gabbing, it takes ages to stop. I hope your rice is still hot. Cold rice is preferable. It aids speedy consumption. If you don't mind my asking, what were you doing? You were at the elementary school for almost an hour. Something on your mind? His dead son. Pick up, Grandma. Keep up. No. Oh, he's got the battery. He's got the battery and he's going to use it. I just found an unusual object on the ground. It was composed of unknown material, and I was contemplating it when an incredible revelation came to me. Huh? Oh no. My thoughts have begun to show. Yes. Time. Yes, I must return to my lab. I have no time to waste. I must hurry, so I can finally put an end to that terrible sobbing. Tablet is having so much trouble connecting to Twitch right now. What was that now? There. Windows reoriented. Goodbye. What's on TV? Fever? We got the fever? Oh, just energy. That I haven't any need for. This guy's got a store that hasn't advanced at all. Did you want something special? JD, you want Chirashi? Or do you want Chasu? That's right, somebody else wants Chirashi. That was the salesman. Maverick wants Tanjiro, and we're so delayed on that. French toast, that's right. You're the French toast girl. You want I forget what she wants. Slick wants Chirashi. Showbiz got what he wants, and I'm just ignoring talking to him. You got stuff to go through, you got stuff to go through. And then the rest are orders for deliveries. Somebody order the fried tofu. Thank you. Hard-boiled egg I've been neglecting, but that leads somewhere else as well. Okay. Alright. Let's get the Simmer Taro out. Now that I have the Burdock unlocked. The Burdock unlock. Wrong button. Got the one next to it by mistake. Sablefish with miso. Simmer taro's ready. Inari sushi and Inari sushi alone. Let's skip them. I don't feel like doing deliveries right now, even though I can. I'll save those for the next time. Let's just get you out of the way now. Munch, munch, gobble, slurp. Slow down there, dearie. You'll get something stuck in your throat at this rate. I'm fine. 25. Lee, what did I tell you? Here, drink some water. Thanks, Granny. My mood's finally on the up and up, and I'm pretty sure it's because of this tasty meat cutlet of yours. Finally, finding solace in food, hmm? But what had you down in the first place, a broken heart? Me? Not likely. I'm popular enough, but I try to keep a low profile most of the time. You can't be too careful with actresses. Not like that guy. Running off and actually marrying one of those stars. Putting on airs, growing that stupid little mustache. Acting like he's all hot stuff all of a sudden makes me sick. Ah, so it was a broken heart. It's not like that. It's just there's this guy I used to work with. He didn't have much talent unless it was for flattery. He recently got hired on as assistant director for some new film. Came all the way over to boast about it to me himself. When I told him I was going to make a TV show, you know what he said? Why not? You couldn't cut it making movies. Gah, what nerve. Couldn't cut it. Where's he get off? I was just held back by a load of stubborn old farts, that's all. Oh? So you started off in movies then? Sure did. But it turns out that's a crummy old behind-the-times studio couldn't handle my vision. So that's how it went. TV's gonna blow right past movies anyway, I'm sure of it. I wonder. TV's a lot different from film, why, look at how small that screen is. So what? People aren't gonna start making TVs as big as that anytime soon. Besides, size isn't everything. The great thing about TV is that it brings a whole new world right into your living room. For example, imagine a detective, a real master of disguise. He's locked in an endless chase with his thief and... Oh, like that actor, that Chizo fellow. He was certainly a handsome one. I loved him with the Banai Taro films. Banai Tarao films? You old folks certainly know the classics, I'll give you that. My daughter was always crazy about movies, you see. So crazy. She ended up becoming an actress. And look where that got her. Such a ridiculous situation. Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Anyway, enough about me. Let's get back to you. In my opinion, you've got a bad case of envy. Envy? Rather than eating your frustration away, why not try and come up with a new story for a show? all these ideas you told me so far, why, they sound more like the plot for a movie than something for TV. Rats. You're right. You've got a sharp head on your shoulders, Granny. Huh. I didn't expect you to agree with me so easily. I talk a bit game about leaving behind the old stuff and making something new, but it's tough. Real tough. And now that seat is finally free. Alright, now give me as much fever as you can give me for the rest of the night. Because rice-wise, no new rice yet. New rice requires a thing I have not unlocked yet. To make it all the way to level 5. No rice for anybody now. Regrets already? You just walked out the door, you can't be regretting now. Three's not too bad, we'll just make it rice. As long as they're eating, then I'm happy. Whatever. Hey, Granny, lend me an ear, would you? But I've got dishes to wash. Just hear me out, okay? I promise I'll order something expensive next time, the fanciest thing you serve even. We don't have anything fancy on the menu, dear, she says, serving up Chirashi bowl. I know, I was kidding. Well, what is it? It's my muse, she's left me. You're what now? Is that some kind of fancy new breed of dog? No, I'm talking about a singer. And not just any old singer either. This one's special, the voice of an angel looks to match. The nightclub girl. Sounds like someone was batting out of their league if you ask me, no wonder you got hurt. It wasn't like that. Oh? Then what's the problem? It was for a show. I wanted her to sing see, and act as a lead for this drama I'm working on. I practically got down on my hands and knees for her, but she still said no. She was nice enough about it, but thing is, the whole idea I had for the drama basically hangs on having her in the lead role. A beautiful singer, a life of tragedy. A tale sad enough to reduce even the most callous viewer to tears. Well, that's a pity. Not much you can do about it now, though. If only she had said yes. Then it would have made my name on the silver screen, I'm sure of it. For my money, it sounds like you're still hung up on making movies. I said I wouldn't be hung up on movies, but here I am, hung up on movies. I mean, I turned my back on the whole scene once and for all, you know. What's the point of making the same old stuff with a load of people who don't even understand my vision? That's why I chose to work someplace else. And I've got to show everyone that I made the right choice. Sounds awfully dramatic, dear. Still, I admire your dedication. Thanks. Putting on a brave face is all part of making it big in this industry. Something tells me that you'll do alright for yourself. I guess. Still, if only that singer had... no use moaning over it now. I'll just come up with some other idea. Okay, he was quick this time at least. Now give me a nice big surplus of rice, because we're not going to get any new rice for a while. $62,000. All I got left is delivery speed or customer order speed. Might as well. That way they could waffle on a bit less. I'm not quite sure what it means by customer turnover speed for one of these upgrades, though. Customer turnover. Because the speed at which they come in is based on the hunger meter. Maybe it's how quickly they eat? Maybe it's a supplement to the hunger meter? New on 2 was a black and white TV set. What are the 3 sacred treasures of the early Showa era, huh? We just spoke to you twice already, man. Give us a break. It's 4:23. I can't make the 4 o'clock hour, the producer guy all the time hour. Gotta have more interesting programming than that. What do you want? Orange juice? Get out of here. We'll get you next time. That's enough rice to last for a bit. So let's see, new is a maestro. We've met him once, they can call it every single day. Satisfaction, you haven't called us in a while. We haven't got tomato juice. She's hung up on tomato juice. Which requires this thing. How is tomato juice such a hard unlock? It is literally juice of the tomato. I don't even see the silhouette. There's something in here that is buried in. Miso mackerel got up, ramen, ginger pork, French toast. Let's get ginger pork in. I feel like ginger pork might be the winner. Then some other dessert. Almonds at 6, shaved ice, flan. Let's get a flan in. That's a nice and easy one. And once this clears out, we'll get more beverages. I clicked in by accident. Historical singularity. I could just skip and come back later. Earth to customer, come in. You look like your mind's a million miles away. Yes, correct, accurate. My heart travels home while my physical body stays. Sad. If you've got nothing on your mind, I'll be glad to lend an ear. I found that talking often helps. You are very kind, Granny. Not just you, everyone. People I meet in Showa, Japan are all so kind, sweet, friendly. Everything is a new experience. Packed commuter trains, playground slides, izakaya, all fantastic. The things I have seen since arriving are all new, exciting. Where I am from, it is distant, it is different. My home is cold, distant, sterile. All is perfect, all efficient, all is science. There is no hunger, no disease, no aging, no war, no grandmas or grandpas. My, I didn't know there was a place like that here on Earth. I wish to protect this planet. I wish to protect everyone here. You, Granny, and your delicious food. Your future grandson. Everyone. Protect us? From what? I lost something very important, and very, very dangerous. That battery you mentioned the other day? Yes, a very common thing, at least, in my world. Here, Its true power and its true peril are unknown, beyond your capability to comprehend. At least, in this age. But maybe, perhaps possibly, if my hunch is right, it will become a tragic trigger. The Laplace system's prediction was correct after all. The historical singularity will occur, here. Information's latent potential. An informational energy conversion. Information thermodynamics! It will be a long time before anyone discovers a connection, formulates a theory, makes it work. But what if someone somewhere, unknown, there's a singular genius who can understand its potential, unlock it? Maxwell's demon, was it? Yes, precisely. That is exactly the conundrum. She is very well read. How do you know that? I heard about it from a customer. I was curious, so I dusted off my old encyclopedia and looked it up. Couldn't find a word about it. Where? Who? What is this customer? Easy now. You've gotten spilled your soup. Where? Who? Ouch, my poor ears. There's a big mansion not far down the road out the back. The one with the small annex in the garden, it... Thank you for the meal, goodbye. Oh dear. He's certainly run off in a hurry. I don't understand what's gotten him so upset, but it's all pretty suspicious if you ask me. Granny! Eep! What is an annex? I feel like, we know what she's talking about, but he's mentioned nothing about a Maxwell's demon. So either it's just the implication, or it's probably referring to something you might have mentioned in a delivery that we haven't done yet. Let's get the squash going. It's an enhancement on the lemonade, so I cannot be too upset about the name. The historical forgives the contemporary. Everybody wants their plain white rice. Level 6. Everything else just waiting to go. Rice is there until new rice. Might as well. They could have given me these fever times so much earlier. Okay, entree is gonna be out. I should make some leeks. Where's the leeks? The liver and leeks. That'll also unlock something on the right side, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it? Hold on. Stranger rice bowl requires the boiled egg, so I got a reason to make boiled eggs. But first let's do the leeks. Liver and leeks. Two energy, so I can make a whole buttload of these. Sweet and sour pork is probably gonna get me someplace good. And now we gotta finish delivery guy to get his story to continue. How far to the end is he? Professor is only 1/3 through. And Traveler, 87% sounds like almost done to me. Yeah, just one thing left. Where's Mr. Showbiz? Mr. Showbiz almost done. Okay, let's do it just to get some room on my table. Something wrong with the food, dear? We've barely taken a bite. Huh? Oh, it's nothing, I was just thinking. You know how you said it sounded like I'm still hung up on making movies? But that really got to me. I thought I'd left all that behind me, but I guess deep down inside I've still got some doubts. Anyway, I ended up going to check out this movie that some old studio buddies of mine have made. Oh, how was it? Those guys aren't that great, but still. The movie itself wasn't half bad. I came out of the cinema so deep in thought that the next thing I knew I'd stepped right into this huge puddle. Know what I realized though? That wasn't the sort of movie I want to make. Not even if they paid me. Even though it was interesting enough for you to ruin a pair of shoes over? Yeah, even despite that. Movies and television are just different. And I know which one of them suits me better. What made you get out of making films in the first place, though? Well, think about it. We've never had it this good. The war's over. Every economy in the world is booming. This is a whole new chapter in human history. The start of a whole new chapter in human history. And what do they want to make? Samurai movies. We're finally free to make any kind of film we want. And people are stuck obsessing over the past. Lords, castles, ninjas. Between you and me, I'm sick to death of all that rot. I don't want to have to bow and scrape just to get some over-the-hill kabuki actor to star in my crappy period drama. I'm quite fond of those movies about the old days personally. Course you are. You were probably alive when all that stuff happened. But I want to make TV for the younger crowd. Excuse me for daring to live a long and healthy life. I had this mentor, you know. When I walked out on the whole movie scene, he told me, "You just don't have it." He was saying I didn't have something I wanted so badly that I'd give anything to make it happen. I knew he was right. Of course I did. But what can I do? I just never had that one film that I really, really wanted to make. You ever see that movie with all those samurai? I think there were maybe 7 of them? Now that was something. Saw that one, did you? Why am I not surprised? Grandma likes it gory. Yeah, that one really hit it out of the park they really hit out of the park with that one. Take it from me. The guy who directed that movie, he's going places. You think? Sure do. Boy, if I could shoot period dramas like that, I'd... Anyway, must be nice to have talent. You're basically set no matter what you do. Not really. There's the rest of us regular folks that have just got to cross our fingers and hope inspiration strikes one day. Well, for what it's worth, I think you're quite lucky. Huh? Lucky how? You're so young, but you've already got all these hopes and dreams. I'm starting to find myself rooting for you. You're only just starting now, geez Louise. I've seen a lot of suffering in my life, dear. A lot of horrible things. And I'm sure you've seen a thing or two yourself. That's why I want people to keep on making films about the bad times. It helps young folk realize how lucky they are. Funny enough, that's kind of the whole idea behind Grave of the Fireflies. That's basically a, hey you shits, look what we had to live through, stop being so damn miserable. That's why the movie kind of ends, with the ghost of that boy staring judgmentally into the camera. Like, really? I had to cremate my own sister, because I was feeding her candy dust and water and she was eating dirt, and you're worried about the economy and college entrance exams. Oh, old codgers. But maybe I'm asking too much. No, you're not. You're not asking too much at all. Thanks for the meal, Granny. And now I'm free from stories. It's 4:37 p.m. Let me get some cooking in. Level 6, level 6, level 7 even. Level 6 liver and leaks. Peel off requires a thing I haven't got yet, thing I haven't got yet, thing I haven't got yet. The quickest one I can do comes from hard-boiled egg. But I haven't got the hard-boiled egg. So I need these guys to give me more fever time. More fever time to clear out my plate quickly, otherwise we're not going to get to those boiled eggs to get more rice. Oh, we got party thingies, party horns. They break so easily. Either Child Mei was just very good at blowing, or those things are fragile. Novelty lantern. That was her only vacation and now he's dead and she's dying? Farewell? How could you be done? We haven't spoken to what's-his-face yet. And I hadn't meant to click on him. Oh, it's you again. What's wrong? You barely touched your meal. My sincerest apologies for leaving the meal unfinished, but I've come today to bid you a fond farewell. My word, I've been taking public speaking courses since we last spoke. No, I simply maximized my linguistic translation module's output. I wanted to be clear and brief. Too late. You did what to your what now? The thunderclouds on the horizon have receded, and the danger has passed, all thanks to you. Danger? What danger? Nothing you need to worry about now, and truth be told, the blame lies entirely with me to begin with. If I had been but a few minutes slower, technology too advanced for this time would have come into existence. It is a grievous fact that mankind, in possession of powers beyond its ken, births naught but tragedy. The role of my organization, or should I say the Laplace system, its central mind, is quite simple. Observe the galaxy in its entirety, all its places, all its times, and its possibilities. He's a Time Lord! Calculate even the smallest potential for irreversible tragedy, and dispatch an agent to stop it. An agent like me. I'm afraid you completely lost me. What are you talking about? If an agent fails in their mission, Laplace is left with only one option: the total annihilation of both civilization and star. This is true not just for this planet, but for all advanced civilizations who coexist among the stars. 320 years from today, your people will join hands with others to ratify an intergalactic treaty of dire import. So, at about 23 something or 24 something, depending on when this game takes place exactly, we got a bit of time until then. Informational energy conversion is a technology that presents a terrible threat to life everywhere. It came down to a hair this time, but I'm truly glad we were able to avoid calamity. You're drunk, aren't you? You have to be. Granny, would you mind looking right here for a moment? Well, sure, but it'll take just some odd... She's gonna get Men in Black, isn't she? It'll take... But it's just some sort of odd-looking mechanical pen. Wah! A bright flash! Don't surprise me like that. That? Granny? My job. Finished. Done. Oh, I'm very happy for you. So we be going home now? Yes, it is finally time. Time to go home. Good for you. And then I'll have to stop talking like an English anime dub. Good for you. I know you missed it. Have a safe trip. I wish I knew what to say. It is at these times I wish I had studied language, not relied on machines. My feelings. Sad. Very sad. I see. Well, you're an odd one, but I'll miss you too. Granny. No matter how many years pass, I'm sure to remember this diner with a happy and hungry heart. I'm glad I came. Ecstatic. It was life-changing. You really are one for hyperbole, aren't you? But thank you, I appreciate the sentiment. One day, I will return to repay you for all the help and kindness. I promise. I'll be waiting for you to stop by, but I won't hold my breath. You live too far away for casual visits, right? Give my best to Graps. Also, the grandson. I will. Practice your curry and rice recipe. The boy will love it. Bye. I will be back. Maybe. Probably. Farewell, Granny. He really is one for exaggerated goodbyes if he wants to visit that bad. He just has to hop on a plane. That's no small feat even then, Granny. Hold on a second. What was all that about a grandson? The more I think about it, the more I feel I won't be seeing him again for a long, long time. Goodbye, traveler. Live long and prosper. Okay, TV, what do we got? Energy restoration again? 4:44 p.m. and I can't get something fun. I didn't mean to click, you skit. I'll catch up with you later, you jerk. He's 100% on him. 75%! Can't you wait? Can't you keep your trap shut for 1 second? Let somebody else talk. He's gonna have yet one more story too, I bet. Where he's like, I want my steak. Could you make me a steak? Okay, good. I bullied him out of the door. Oh, these are for finishing everybody then, right? What is this? Is that a tower keychain? Perfect Tokyo Subi... Wait. That hasn't been built yet. Finally, fever mode. I might get one before the end of stream. Okay. It's not gonna be proper, because it's not rice, entree, the rest. But I'm gonna go ahead and just slap the hard-boiled egg there. I need it. Hard-boiled egg will become the rice. Fresh vegetables, bet I need that. Stranger rice bowl finally. There's one more new rice dish to make. And then some new entree. What new entree do we have to make? 7, 6, 4, 6. What has been neglected? French toast. Ramen. Sable fish and miso. Sweet. Oh, this is sweet and sour pork. I feel like sweet and sour pork right now. Mapo tofu! So close to level up. So close to level up. Come on. Give me that energy. Give me the energy. I'll take the fever mode though. If they want to clear out the rest of the counter, just with no actual entree. Let's get to it then. Sweet and sour pork, keep it going. Then for soup, we have no unlocked soups yet. So let's put sauteed spinach, taro, vegetables. Have a good feeling about the vegetables. They waited to the end of stream to back end all the fever times, back to back to back to back. We got potato salad now. Tomato slices. That's what I need, is tomato slices that get to my tomato juice. So it was salad. Salad to tomato slices to tomato juice. See, I knew it wasn't sashimi. There was no way sashimi is what leads to tomato juice. But it looked like something red and kind of textury, so I thought maybe ham slices all fancy-like. Well, 4:59. And more fever it is. I would have taken an energy then, but that's alright. Because now, at least, we're finally getting the things that we need to advance. The phone will be right there. Tomato juice, we finally have the tomato juice. As an unlock. Get out of here. But I think we got another. What's the ad for this one? One more fever time. One final fever time for the night. As this old man sits here watching everybody else get to eat. But it's all in and out because there's no entrees to eat anymore. Though I do have enough for some more upgrades. I got all the cool stuff that you need. So all that's really left is just customer space. Well, there's a delivery bike, but that's already super quick. You don't really need that. And Grandpa could cook dishes on his own. So delivery bike is kind of worthless. Counter and shares 2 before counter and shares 1. Energy, energy, energy! Hey, finally I want energy! Let's get some cooking in before I end stream then. Entree, we're still working on the sweet and sour, right? No, that's level 6 already. Mabo tofu. Everyone loves some mabo tofu. And then drink and desserts. What drink and desserts do I want? Tomato. Requires tomato and everything else already filled up. Hot coffee. Want to get to 6 or so. And dessert-wise, shaved ice we haven't done. Ice cream haven't done. We'll do ice cream. Giving us milk tea. Costs 2 energy, but makes 3 of them. That's a pretty good deal. Putting you on the skip and talk to later list. They've really got to fix that. That's not how it's supposed to work, where if I click this, I should just click on that. I shouldn't click the thing behind it, but it does. That is a fault in the game that makes it less enjoyable because you end up clicking on things. It's annoying when it clicks onto like the story behind it, but if you're trying to make stuff rapidly, and you're clicking the thing behind it instead, it ruins your pace too. It's not game breaking, but it is annoying. So we'll catch up on their stories the next time. I only got one Mabo Tofu out and had to stop, huh? All the rest of my energy, Mabo Tofu. Okay. And he still keeps talking. Ah! There's no escaping him. These old folks are chatterboxes. The series, this company should have warned me of that. Okay, alright. Now for realsies. I'm gonna call it here. I'm escaping the game. Because it's over like 7 minutes to 5 now. And I still gotta do laundry, gotta clean up this room. Can't live in a depression typhoon all the time. And I gotta make an entry for this game on the Internet Games Database. That's normally what Twitch uses as categories, what uses for its categories. Most studios are good about putting stuff into it, but sometimes smaller ones kind of lapse. And so if I want the proper categorization for this game, right now I'm using the category for the first game because the category for this game doesn't exist, so somebody's gotta do it. So, for the time being, let's see who we've got online. I want to continue this, but the question becomes, do I continue this tomorrow or for another time? Because tomorrow, Island Song comes out. Inkle's new game, the guys who made Heaven's Vault, which I adored. So we might do that tomorrow. Or we might do more of this. I do like the cooking game. MP83 is still playing G-Force. It is G-Force finale for him. We gotta see that. G-Force was a cute movie. And the game looks pretty fun too, and we finally have enough raiders to exceed his 3 raiders minimum threshold. So let's go pop on that direction, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys the next time. You all have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves.